touch to get there. Right.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful. Man, listen, we already working. B3 Picks TV. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We on the road to monetization. Y'all see what we doing. Y'all see how it's going. I'm outside of the sheets, man. It's a beautiful day. Thank God. Merry Christmas to everybody. It's already Christmas in Guam or whatever. Over there, overseas, it's already Christmas. I believe in Australia, um, in the Philippines for sure. Yeah, in the Philippines and Australia out there, it's already Christmas. So shout out to them. You know what I'm saying? Hope it all is well with the good people. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link for the folks that's gonna pull up. All right, listen, let me get my monologue off, right? I gotta start doing a monologue for the show. Shout out to Big Ness, man. Listen, right? Uh the King Slayer. The King Slayer. Remember where y'all heard that first. Shakur Stevenson, the King Slayer. They tried to put Shakur as the fifth king. That just means he wasn't even in the picture, and he put himself in the picture. What a dog in the sport. Shout out to Sugar Shakur. He don't like that, so we call him Bright Light Stevenson. But now he's going for to be the Kingslayer, right? He's going after Teofimo. He couldn't get tanked. We already know. So we're gonna move on from that, right? The big dog, you know what I'm saying? The king, big bro. He couldn't get tanked, so he's moving on to the next guy, Teofimo, and then he's going to 147. Y'all seen it, man. He said he won Devin Haney after Teofimo. So I mean, he's putting in that work. I need to know in the comments and in the chat, y'all talk to me about Shakur going up to 147 after Teofimo. Do y'all like that move? Do you want him to camp out at 140? He already said he's not staying at 140 long. Listen, he's a big name in the sport. He won those big money fights. After he knocked Teofimo off the list, he said he going for Devin Haney. He already called out Ryan. You already know he want that Ryan fight. That's an understatement. He been wanted the Ryan fight. Everybody want the Ryan fight, right? So Shakur, he's the King Slayer. He's going after Devin Haney after Teofimo Lopez. Man, I need to know what y'all think about that. I need to know y'all thoughts on Devin and Dream Haney versus Shakur Stevenson, King Slayer Stevenson. And we're gonna go from there. Yeah, we're gonna go from there. Yeah, the King Slayer. Mm-hmm. What's y'all take on that? Oh yeah, and after that, outside of that, right, we're gonna rank 140 today. So everybody's gonna pull up, we're gonna rank 140. We're including Shakur Stevenson. We're including Keyshawn Davis. Frank Martin is at 140. Pitbull Cruz, Gary Antoine, Richardson Hitchens, Alberto Puello, Dalton Smith, Sabril Matias. You know, we also have Lindolfo Delgado. What's going on, Vay? Appreciate you, Queen, pulling up. Appreciate you. You say you getting some rest, you tired? Okay, you just came in. I appreciate you for pulling up and hitting the like. That's real support. I love that. I appreciate you. Appreciate you letting me know you pulled up. Appreciate you hitting the like. Listen, y'all talk to me, man. Y'all got to talk to me. I appreciate y'all. And listen, I'm not getting all my comments on none of my pages, on my TikTok, on my YouTube. I'm not getting all the comments. So, man, I appreciate y'all. Just know if you rocking with me, If you supporting me, I appreciate you. I love you. Hit the Cash App. It's needed and it's appreciated. I'm gonna be honest, but we almost to monetization, so we definitely working. And listen, I gotta say this at the start of the stream. Shout out to my brother Blue Hustle Man. Blue Hustle Man came through. Listen, he covered the wager. He covered it. He didn't want to. He did not want to cover it, but he covered it. Hey, I got you. Shout out to my brother Scholar. I got you, family. Salute to the boxing scholar in the building. Listen, he definitely working. Shout out to Scholar, hell of a content creator, phenomenal streamer. Shout out to Scholar. You say I gotta restart. I gotta restart my phone. Is that what it is? That's why I'm not getting the comments. That's what you telling me, Vay? Dank, salute, Brody. What's happening? What's happening, family? I gotta know this. If you can't hit the panel today, y'all gotta let me know. Uh, Shakur Stevenson moving up to 147 to fight Devin, right? And Ryan. He know already know he want the Ryan fight. Okay, I will restart my phone. Okay. Okay, because yes, because on all my devices, a lot of people have been saying that they're not getting my content. Excuse me, I'm not seeing their comments. I'm not seeing their comments. So I've been getting people like complain that listen, hey Scholar, people will hit you up, shorties will hit you up, be like, I'ma unfollow you. They be like, I'ma unfollow you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you gotta turn on your camera. Who is that right there? Is that Scholar? Hold on, is that Scholar right there? Or is that somebody else? You gotta turn on your camera before I bring you on though. Did I even drop the link? Yeah, I dropped the link. Cause his name he came on as the white man's plans. So I don't know if I could bring you in. That ain't Scholar playing. Nah, that ain't Scholar. Oh, that's you, Scholar? Okay, Lock. Okay, Lock. That is you. Oh, that is Scholar. Okay, that's my brother. Okay.
What's good, bro? Now
What's good, family?
this my picture when they start beefing with somebody, and I just want to be there, but I don't want none of the beef. I just switch
Yeah,
it to this
yeah,
picture, fly on the wall. But the other day it was two black men fighting, so I just put the white man's playing and pulled up with the fly on the wall.
That's what you gotta do. That's what that way you in it, but you out it at the same time.
Cause
Hey,
you know we all like a little mess, brother. But I just don't want to be in the mess.
right. I'm 1,000% dead salute. I'm already knowing it's called salute. He said Keishan called out Dev. Yeah, they want that Dev work because they know if they beat Dev, they on top of the hill. That's really the fight that they want. Vay, I think I have enough on one of my phones, maybe not the other one. And I think I see what you're saying because one phone to show comments, then I go to it and I switch to my other phone and I don't see all the comments. So I'll look into that. I probably need to get some more storage. Listen, creating content costs bread. I need some bread to come in.
Yeah, hey, that's
For
how you
real.
write it off. When the bread come in, that's when you write it off.
Bet.
But that's okay because you gonna start off the next year with close to monetization hours, and then once you get
Hmm.
approved, bro, it's just everything can get written off. Like you gonna feel like content creating it just take a lot of fucking a lot of
Yeah,
internships. Like you ain't gonna see nothing till you really start rolling. Even when you start making money, you
right.
just pour it right back into your YouTube.
Come on now. Come on now. Especially when a brother like Marky Dan pull up, he going listen. He trying to get every dollar he can out of a brother, out of any American. So
Absolutely.
so he come in speaking his facts. You try to
Friendly
rebut him.
50.
Friendly 50. He gonna friendly 50 you. And listen. To
Shout out to
death.
Markademics in the building.
This is my brother
Man.
Mark. Hey, let
Shout
me
out to B3, man.
nah, Marky, that's my brother, man. Listen, I appreciate him too. I appreciate him always showing up and supporting my lives.
And
Um,
shout out to Kuna Demics. Shout out to my brother Kuna Demics. You see his name right there. The white man's
oh
plan.
wow.
He's an agent. Nah. I'm kidding. My brother Box Scott. Very educated brother.
That was
Great
crazy.
channel. And an ardent defender of our democracy. He's not a fascist or an idiot. So shout out to Boxer Scott, man. He's a decent guy. He's not a coon either.
That man said he was
You know
decent.
I gotta play the drop for you, Mark, for even using that term for my brother Scott. Let me play the drop for you.
Yo, the best part
Yeah.
about that is they both shrugging at each other like, "Oh."
Right. He said B3 asked Mark. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna ask him. I was gonna ask him, baby. He was talking. You going live still today, Mark?
I am not sure. I'm really not
Okay.
sure because I want to spend time with family. But I
Good.
really don't like there might be a window in there, but I feel like the live might go too late, and then like I just be like, damn, I wish I did. So no, I don't
I
think
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
lie
go to
to you. I'm
Christmas.
not gonna lie to you, Marky Dan. One day, one Thanksgiving, like I was thinking the same, and I regretted not going live
Big Illy.
because, bro, that conversation we had, like about Donald Trump. When I tell you, bro, it was one of the dopest conversations. I was like, dang, bro, I should have went live, man. That would have been dope to get on the live. But yeah, I get it. I get it, Marky
You
Dan.
going you be missing out, but at the end of the day, Mark, you got just if you can fit it in, if you can't, go Friday. You know what I'm saying? Friday's gonna be a big day. Or
Yeah,
Thursday.
yeah, 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 yeah. Absolutely, it'll be after. It have to be after Christmas.
Yeah, Friday will work. Everybody will be around, God willing. Big Illy, appreciate you pulling up, showing love, Queen. Thank you so much. You
Have a
see we working.
holly jolly Christmas.
See, there you go, singing to that white porcelain
I gotta
setting.
I gotta play the drop for you for that,
Whatever
Mark.
you got, whatever you think.
Well, you got a problem with that?
Oh no, they ain't got no problem. He ain't got no problem burning the sheets.
The beds and all the other shit.
I ask you, who this nigga on that name?
All right, so I gotta start the show out like this. And appreciate everybody in the building. Tap the like button, follow the channel.
I
Well,
got
we've been
ice
kicking it for a
cream.
minute.
I got
Hey,
guava tarts. It's beautiful, man.
Yo, B3, remember you made the
Marky, you off
mistake
some
of
edibles
sharing.
already?
No, I have drank some guava berry rum, some
Oh,
coquito.
okay. So you fancy.
Absolutely.
He just
I
making
was
up
on the
shit.
road earlier this morning. It was beautiful.
Guajitos. What the fuck is a guac? You just making stuff up.
Coquito. You ain't never had coquito?
And what you say you was eating some guava berry?
Guava berry rum. You ain't never drank
What
guava
what
berry rum?
where the fuck guava berries from? Where they get that shit from? That sounds like some shit you made up.
You ain't never had guava berry rum, Boxing Scully? How
No.
about that? You want a better friendly 50? I could
And
prove
then he
guava.
always trying to rob the black man. I ain't never heard you try to
Yeah,
bet no
You
white
want a better
content creator.
friendly 50?
right.
I ain't never heard you try to bet no white content creator.
Terrible.
I don't hang around the whites. I bet
Pittsburgh
the
T.
Mexicans.
Hold on, Pittsburgh T.
If you would have had to pay me a friendly 50, boy.
Then
You
that boy,
understand
then he
me?
hit me with a boy. Oh man, you can't make
Always.
this up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta refresh. Hold on.
Yo, shout out to you
Shout
though,
out to
Marky
you,
Dan.
though.
I ain't never seen nobody coon as hard as you. You might get coon of the year.
Man. Have yourself a merry little Christmas,
Is
Boxer
that
Scholar.
is that your white
Stop being
voice?
a stop being a bah humbug, Boxer Scholar.
Oh, no, I'm a
Marky,
Stop
why
genuine.
being
you
a
always
bah
go over
humbug.
the top with the boy and the N word with the hard ER? You
I
gotta
don't ever say I don't say hard ER.
yeah, you gotta be well when you say boy, it kind of comes off that way.
He like a white dude that got a
What's wrong
N
with
word
saying
pass. Like
boy?
he just gets excited. Marky Dan get
Right.
excited, just start dropping it. Like you like Marky Dan, calm
Yeah.
down.
Mm-hmm. 1000%. And I
Yeah, you
forgot
remember when you
computers
made the
always got to
mistake
go with the
of
show.
sharing Marky Dan live on your live?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I never do it again.
Hey. Listen here.
He's a wild man.
Whatever y'all boys got to say, I don't give a
Boy.
damn. Yeah.
See,
What's
you
wrong
already
with
know.
saying boy?
You see,
What's wrong with the word boy?
Hey, hey, nothing, Marky Dan. If JD Vance just told us we ain't got to be scared no more. He said white people ain't got to be scared no more. So you right.
Well, I don't know about that. JD Vance is how do I say this? I think he's an undercover fudge packer.
Oh my God, bro. Ain't them the naughty words to why B3 didn't want to share your link on his page, bro? And then you
How's
come
that a
over here.
naughty word?
Marky Dan, come on, bro.
Marky, let me
That's
get back
not
to
a
boxing.
derog-
See,
That's not a
why I got a
derogatory
little.
term.
Hold on, Scholar. You know I'm about to be moving around. It's a road show. I'm still working. Uh, until I get them good checks coming in. So we might fall off. Listen. Let me get Marky on boxing because we see he's off in some rum right now. Shout out to the islands. He got his toes deep in some sand and he's drinking rum. Shout out to Mark. Let me ask you this, Mark. Let's get to this. And I'm gonna bring Skylar and Mark. What's your thoughts on Shakur Stevenson, the Kingslayer? He's going after Teofimo Lopez, and then right after Teofimo Lopez, he wants Devin the Dream Haney. Talk about those matchups, and do you believe that Shakur Stevenson is going to be successful in his quest?
I expect him to be successful against Teofimo the bum Lopez. Absolutely. Absolutely. I see him schooling Tio. I'd be very surprised if Tio won this fight. I'd be very impressed with Tio if he managed to get this done somehow. But I don't see it. I just think the style matchups is way too much. Um, I think Shakur is going to take his time at 140. I don't think he's going to move up. Excuse me. I don't think he's going to move up right away to 147. You know what I'm saying? So I think he'll give Devin Haney or Ryan Garcia or whoever the case may be the time to gather all the belts or you know what I'm saying, become the man in terms of popularity and pay. And then he'll move up and try, and we might be in that type of Bud and Terrence Crawford situation all over again. Unless TKO takes over by that point.
Hey, that's some good moderating right there, bro. You was bringing up this earlier when you was talking about King Devin Haney, you know, and I don't know if Marky Dan, the historian, young historian, is aware of this, but whenever Alan Mentor fought Marvin Hagler, uh, Alan Mentor went to the newspaper and said he'll never lose to a black guy, which is the wildest thing in the world to say, right? In sports, right? At least sport. Now, if you're in the spelling bee, you may be safe. But to go out there and say I'd never lose to a black guy in sports, like you just gassed for it. Like, when's the last time a white dude has even like placed in 100-meter dash? Like, that's insane. But Devin Haney is kind of like prisoner with his career, like to those statements. I'll never lose to a white boy. And it's just crazy to me, like how Allen got the pass and Devin Haney hasn't. People blame, oh, I don't like Bill Haney. Bro, well then what about Danny Garcia?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure Alan Mentor didn't get passed at the time. I'm
No, he got a
sure
pass.
that.
Bro,
I'm
it's
sure
the
that was.
80s. You don't think he got a
But what do you mean? What do you mean a pad? Like I'm sure that's something that was in the minds of fans when he got whooped by Marvin Hagler, and he fought
no.
another
They
black fighter.
they threw beer and stuff inside the ring whenever Marvin Hagler won. They were mad that he won. They didn't even want to give Marvin Hagler a shot. Like the governor had to get involved and stuff. But no, he did. It's the 80s, Marky Dan, and it's in the UK.
I remember.
They
I
didn't give a
remember.
damn. Man, you wouldn't even lie. But
Those are the hooligans.
they didn't give a damn, bro. They didn't give a goddamn. Like they wasn't holding
No,
him
but I'm
accountable.
sure it was personally, embarrassing for that man. After you talk all that crap and then you bitch up like that in 2 rounds because your eye is hurt because you got a little cut. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of blood. I mean, he
Now,
went out like a punk. He went out like a rainbow rider.
there you go. So, no, what I was saying is he didn't receive no backlash from that, and he definitely his career wasn't boxed in. Devin Haney's career is boxed in. Like people, you ask people why they don't like Devin Haney, and you'll get like what 3 top answers. He's a runner,
That's not why Devin Haney's career is boxed in.
bro. That's exactly why Devin Haney's career is boxed in. I followed
No, it's
Devin.
not. It's because he and his father chose to go the independent route, the co-promoter route. They didn't sign to nobody.
Who is T.O.
That's
signed
why you
with?
had people like Bob. That's why you had the establishment, people like Bob Arum, PBC, Floyd Mayweather, Leonard Ellaby. They have and Mauricio Suleiman. They have continued to team up against him. That's why he gets boxed in. I don't think it has nothing to
Who's
do with
T.O.
that
signed
comment.
with?
You have people say stupid shit all the time in boxing.
Who's T.O. signed with?
Top rank.
T.O.'s not signed with Top Rank.
Well, he signed with yes
He
he
doing the
is.
same. No, they doing the same thing Bill and Devin doing, bro. They independent. That's how they able to go make fight with Josh Taylor. That's how they able to go. They
Well,
do
I mean,
exactly.
but Devin Haney independent. Well, hold on, Devin Haney's independent. Yeah, you acting like Devin Haney hasn't been getting fights.
You missing the forest for the trees, Marky. Then you got to put down the what was it? Alopecia, blueberry, soccer berry, soccer to me cake. You got to put that fucking shit
Stop being
down, Marky.
racist. You're a racist.
You got to
You're
put
a
that down
racist.
because
You're
it
being
ain't
disrespectful to my culture. You're a racist.
no, no, you miss it. You missing the forest for the trees, Marky. Then you're not connecting dots. So you take two people and you say, "Well, no, I think he getting this backlash because of the independent route." Then I give you an example of somebody taking the independent route that has said nigger, that has said monkeys, to, excuse me, bananas to people locker room, said and eating eating a banana
I
while
mean, that probably cost T.O. the boots in his fight. You don't know that.
he's about to fight Shakur, and he got the Ring Magazine belt, and he got a youth Saudi
I
payday.
mean, but so what?
Bro, why do you keep moving
Devin
the
Haney
goalposts to
fought.
try
But
to make it
hold on, goddamn. Hold
Devin
on,
Haney is not
goddamn you.
hated, bro? Why you keep
Hold
doing it?
on, goddamn you.
Hold on,
Devin
Mark. You can't be
Haney
yelling. Let
fought.
me just say this. Salute to my brother Josh. Salute to Ken So Love. Shout out to the family, man. Y'all hit the link. Y'all tap the like button. Follow the channel. Help the channel grow. Cook, Mark. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just saying. But you acting like Devin Haney doesn't get any fights. Devin
Mark
Haney
it,
gets fights.
mark it down.
T.O. gets fights.
Put down the
What's your
elderberry.
point? They both committed the same offense. They both had the same behavior that you're talking about. We're talking about race, even if T.O.'s is probably more extreme. But they're both getting fights. I don't see like what the penalty is that you're talking about. If anything, T.O. has not been getting paydays, boxing scholar. This is
Mark it
gonna be
down.
T.O.'s big first
Mark it
big
down.
payday.
Mark it down.
What?
Is boxing the free market?
Yes.
Does the market dictate paydays sometimes?
Yeah.
Do fighters always use the excuse that Devin Haney is not a draw?
Well,
Do
actually,
Devin?
you know what?
Oh,
I
let me
take
ask you.
that back. No, I take that back. The market does not dictate paydays. Not in this economy. Not in this market.
It absolutely does. But let me ask. I'm gonna ask you a series of questions, Marky Dan. Don't take too long to answer. Right? Put down the elderberry. I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready?
Lava berry boy.
Put down the elderberry. I'm gonna ask you some questions. You ready?
What?
Is Devin Haney loved or hated?
I'll say he's pretty controversial.
Bro,
I say it's mixed. I think he's respected, and then there's a group that just hate him to death.
yeah, hated. That's what I was looking for. So you danced around it, but you admitted that they hate him.
I
Did
mean,
Devin
was
Haney?
Andre
Hold on.
Ward
Let me ask you.
hated?
Let me
Was
hold
Andre?
on.
Hold on. Was Andre Ward hated?
Why we gotta go? We own Devin Haney. Andre Ward retired, bro.
Ah,
Retired.
fine. Go ahead.
Let's
You
stay
don't
on
want to
Devin Haney.
engage. You want to ask me questions. You don't want to engage with none of
Because
my questions.
I'm trying to bring you to the light. You sit up here and want to argue about a retired dude
Fine. Go
with
ahead.
bad knees. So it was people mad at Devin Haney for getting the decision reversed with Ryan Garcia.
Yeah. There
Did
was
people
a segment of people. Yeah.
did people blame Devin Haney for being cheated in the fight?
Yeah. There was a segment of people.
Did people pick against Devin Haney against Brian Norman Jr.?
Yeah. There was a segment of people.
Did people put a caveat on his win after he beat the guy and knocked him down, had him on wobbly legs?
Can I ask you a question?
Hold on, we almost
Do
done. We almost done. We almost done.
Okay. Ask the question one more time.
Did people put a caveat on his victory and try to downplay it, even though they picked against him before the fight?
Uh, I mean, I haven't heard that.
Everybody was saying Brian Norman Jr. wasn't ready. Everybody was saying Devin Haney was grabbing too much and holding, that he should have finished him because he knocked him down
But
earlier.
Boxing Scott, can I ask you a question?
I'm listening.
Do all these people you do you know what they have in common?
What?
They all got opinions, and I mean, they all got opinions. I mean, that's really it, Boxing Scott. I mean, what more do you want me to say? Like,
They all got
you got
opinions and they all got.
hold on. Everybody is gonna have an opinion, but that does not like that. I don't think though like that. What you're talking about is the majority of boxing fans. I think you have a segment of hardcore boxing fans that respect Devin Haney, respect what he's done. They might not like some of the antics from his father. They might have certain opinions on how he'll fare against other fighters. Then you have the segment of boxing fans where they don't like Bill, they hate Bill, but they'll say, yeah, Dev could fight, but they hate Bill. Then you got the hard, I guess you could say, the hard right of boxing when it comes to Devin Haney, which is they hate him, They don't think he got no power. They think he's chinny. At any turn, they'll try to discredit him because of whatever. Like I remember there was a situation with Daniela Bragola. I don't know if you know who that is. That's the Cash Me Outside girl, boxing scholar.
Okay.
And she tried to say that she was sleeping with Devin Haney, and Devin Haney straight up dubbed her and said like no such thing has ever happened, ma'am, and even exposed her with text. And like the Ryan Garcia fans were trying to like make it like, oh, Devin Haney, you so lame, bro. How the hell you gonna post this girl's text? You so lame. Oh my
That
god, I
you're
couldn't
making my
believe.
point for me, Marky. There's
But
nothing that
that's a
Devin.
segment of people. Not everybody is that
Marky
weird.
Dan, Marky Dan. I want you to think about this for a second. See, you see, a lot of people got short term memory. I know you be eating them edibles, brother. So I'm gonna take you down memory lane. Check it out. Right?
Man,
Check
go
it out.
ahead.
Check it
What
out.
up?
Check me out. You remember there was a
All right.
time where Shakur was supposed to be negotiating the fight, uh, uh, Devin Haney. Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then he got out of negotiations, went to go do a bunch of interviews, and said he offered him 25%, but that 25% was going to be more than he ever made in any other fight. Like Shakur calling shots, like he really that guy, offering Devin Haney 25%. Right. And at the time, I told everybody I knew exactly what this was. The man didn't want to fight no fucking Devin Haney, bro. He was using that to price himself out to make it look like nobody want to fight him. Him and Boots do the same thing. They make it seem like everybody ducking him, you know what I mean? And nobody wants to fight them, and it's hard to get fights. But everybody be calling their fucking name. But that's neither here nor there. 20, now he come out and say the only way he'll fight Devin Haney is with a catch weight, right? And you're like, well, wait a minute. If Devin Haney would have agreed to the 25% that you was offering him, which you ain't in no position to offer him, would you have put a fucking catch weight on him? Because you telling everybody that this guy who fight at your weight class at the time was too big to fight you now. Well, then he was too big to fight you then. You never want to know smoke with him. And then Ryan Garcia is another one. When Ryan Garcia went into the fight with Tank and he knew he had a rib injury. You remember this? He knew it.
Uh-huh.
And
Uh-huh.
then
Uh-huh.
the dude came forward. Ryan, I'm sorry I hurt your
Yonder,
rib.
salute, Josh, salute.
And he apologized to Asian dude. He like, Ryan, I'm sorry I hurt your ribs. I don't know if he was trolling, if he was serious. You can't tell because like it was just flat. His personality was flat as a motherfucker. But so he go into the fight with Tank and he quit, right? And it's like, bro, you went into the biggest fight of your career with a rehydration clause and a catch weight.
He got knocked out. He ain't quit. He got knocked out.
No, he quit. And then he had a rib.
I
Then he
mean,
had
you
a
ever
rib
got
injury.
hit? You ever got hit to the liver
Oh
by Tank
my
Davis?
God, bro. Well, I'll take you down I'll take you down memory lane again after this. If you just let me finish my point, right? So he went into the biggest fight of his career and with a rib injury, with a guy who we knew was gonna throw body shots, and then he quit, right? And after he quit, he basically posted, well, I made this amount of money. Now, for those who don't know what Marky Dan is talking about, uh, Ryan Garcia, when he got hit to the body shot, everybody kept saying it was a liver shot. Because that's all everybody say a liver shot. Everybody a doctor now. Liver shot. You get hit with a body shot, they automatically say liver, even if it's on the wrong side of your body. Right? Oh, liver shot. Like, bro, it ain't even on that side. But Ryan Garcia came forward in the epilogue and said it was not a liver shot. And he said I could have got up and continued, but I didn't want to. And you know what happened after he said that? The Mexican fans turned on Ryan Garcia. Never been champion. They always felt like he was a little bit weak. They turned on him and they did not root for him. You know when they jumped back on the Ryan Garcia bandwagon? When he cheated Devin Haney with steroids. And you know what they came out and said?
The power.
They came out and said, well, he couldn't get away from a left hook anyway. He can't get away from left. Like how you blame a guy for getting cheated in a fight? That's how you know they really don't like this dude, bro. They agree to rules, right? And Ryan Garcia can't even make the rules of the weight. So that's the first strike. They should have never let the fight go on, but he should have took out them. But he thought, man, I can still beat Ryan Garcia, right? And he went on, proceeded with the fight. Then he took steroids. So he didn't agree to the rules and then took steroids. And the man has never been champion too, by the way. That's why he's going out to Mario Sarrio's weak ass. But man, they gotta stop. They gotta stop hating. They gotta stop hating Devin Haney, bro. That dude ain't did nothing to nobody. His one comment, Marky Dan, that you try to dance around this entire time, bro. The man said, "I'll never lose to a white boy," and America has held it against him ever since. In the same way they did Bernard Hopkins. There is no reason that Bernard Hopkins, as great as he is, the man was on the fucking Fight Night cover, bro. The man was the oldest champion. The man went in there at 50 some years old against Sergey Kovalev when he was the crusher and wasn't knocked out, bro. Wasn't knocked out. The man at what 43 years old got a controversial loss against Joe Calzaghe. Should have been Joe Calzaghe's first loss. He knocked him down in the second round and then outboxed him. But that guy, they act like he's been reduced down to one statement. I'll never lose to a white boy. And they make it, if you go on the internet and type in Bernard Hopkins, I'll never lose to a white boy, they make it seem as if he said it and in the very next fight he got knocked out. Bro, Bernard Hopkins got knocked out at 145 years old. It was a long time before they finally caught up to him. And anybody would have knocked him out that
Well,
day.
he did say that. Nah, but that wasn't. He did say that in the build up to the Joe Calzaghe fight. You know,
Yeah, I know it.
Calzaghe
He
did put
wasn't
hands
knocked
on
out to Joe Smith.
him, but Calzaghe did put hands on him.
No, he beat the shit out of Joe Calzaghe.
Huh?
Go watch that fight again.
Bro,
He
you
beat,
kidding me? Calzaghe
bro.
was fucking dancing on. Excuse me. I apologize for correct, but Calzaghe was dancing on Bernard. Nah, like he really
Man,
embarrassed Bernard in that
you
fight.
want to bet a friendly 50?
You want to bet a friendly 50?
And we talking about some honest scoring. We ain't talking about no bias
Okay, we
stuff.
talking about some honest scoring. Yeah.
Bro,
Kawasaki was doing all type of
Calzaghe wasn't
showboating.
doing
Was
shit.
what? Put his head in between Bernard's guard, winked at him, then pulled back, hit him with two left hooks,
You heard how he talk
danced
about
on him.
white people. Hey, listen, to the people in the comment section, go back and watch the fight.
Kawasaki was a Welsh black man
What?
in his
And then he
boxing
try to make the white
style.
man, then he try to make
In
the
his
white man
boxing
black.
style.
Look, I want y'all to do
Yeah.
this. I
Just
want y'all
because
to
they discredited or disgraced in their region, they black. That's crazy.
I mean, all I'm saying
Marky
is
Daniels, the
respectfully,
cooning like he didn't reach
he
into his soul
had
to
the
bring out this
moves
coon.
of a black.
Of
That's all I'm
moves of a
saying.
black. Look, this is what I want y'all to do in the comment section. To the people that don't know the fighter he talk about, go to YouTube, type in Joe Calzaghe versus Bernard Hopkins, and listen to Marky Dan describe the fight, and let me know if that's what y'all saw in there. Y'all ain't
You
gonna
know
see
what?
none of the
Yeah, I'm
stuff
gonna
he
turn
just
on the
described.
fight right now.
You probably,
Yeah.
Marky Dan, you definitely got a picture of white Jesus in your living room.
Miss B, what's happening? Salute
Hold
to
on,
you,
give me one
Marky
second.
Dan.
Give me 1 second.
Marky Dan, the tyrant. Yeah, you know he's deep off in some. I think he got some Irish rum. No, I mean that's what. this, this Marky Dan that drunk all that Kool Aid.
Marky Dan got to let off the edibles.
This
he
is
got,
wild, but
he got to, man. He he
listen,
he he mixing up his history, man. Cause I watched that fight. I done watched that fight a bunch of times. I ain't seen none of him smiling and using a black style, and he's a black honorary black because of his style and all this old crazy stuff Marky Dan just brought to everybody attention. But nah, man, Marky Dan tripping, man. That dude's overrated. He's another one that they
without
just
question,
bro. And then it's the
that's an
craziest part
understatement.
about it. You know how you know that Devin Haney get criticism because he black? Because Andre Ward retired undefeated and they still talk about him. Floyd Mayweather retired undefeated, they still want to see him lose. Like it, bro, and it's only because they're black. No other reason. Like, what other reason would they have to dislike these guys? They fought everybody and won, but they still
Man, there
dislike.
is none. There
But you
is
know who
none,
they
y'all.
love? Joe Calzaghe. I ain't heard one boxing pundit ever say
Yeah,
anything negative about overrated ass Joe Calzaghe.
talk to him, man. That's a fact.
But you know, and then not to look, you wasn't there. You wasn't there, B3. When Marky Dan came up, it was cooning for Usyk, man. This dude added inches to Usyk. I'm like, wait a minute, what? Yeah, I'm gonna give him inches. I'm gonna give him. I'm like, bro, what? Pause.
Wow,
Pause, bro. That man gave Usyk
wow.
inches. And then I'm like, bro, Usyk only got 5 fights at heavyweight if you include the rematches. Like, take them away. Like, why is he this great heavyweight? Because he was calling Mike Tyson overrated. But Usyk, hey, listen, when Usyk retired, let's give 2 more years, he retired. There will
Andy
never
B,
ever,
what's happening?
there will never ever be a pundit that will come along and say, man, that dude fight like Usyk. You know what's gonna happen though? Man, that dude the next Tyson. Tyson ain't gonna live on forever, bro. Nobody gonna be talking about no damn Usyk. Usyk,
Nah,
Usyk overrated too. He's another one.
listen, Usyk is I don't know. I don't know the conversation. I know he was gassed. I know how Marky Dan get down. Yeah, excuse me. Marky Dan be super gassing certain guys, man. I don't know what it is, Scholar, about a lot of these the UK blacks and the people from the islands, but they I don't know, man. It's something goes on with them where they have to fight against us so much, right? It's like they know that the black American boxers are the best in the world. So because they can't really identify fully, it's like they wanna put people on their level that's really not. It's nasty work. It's disgusting. I see it all the time. I think that's all it really come down to be honest with you.
Hey, and I also wanted to add this in. When they like see that's this is Marky Dan. Marky Dan's an agent, man. The way he say boy, the way he throw me off my topics when I try to make the point or cut me off. Marky Dan literally cut me off every time, and I always had an answer for him. He basically was saying some of my best friends are black. Every time I try to make it about what it is, which is Devin Haney's race, and saying I never lose to a white boy, he cut me off at every step of the way. They even say stupid. It's either that where they say what Devin Haney's boring. That's what they gonna try to say, or they gonna try to he runs, he's boring, or they gonna try to say it's his father. Bro, first off, how you mad at a man about his daddy? He didn't pick him. And then if you mad at him about his daddy, what about Danny Garcia? Danny Garcia, bro, Angel Garcia used to say some of the crazy. Remember nappy headed and all this old crazy stuff? That is a guy that could be, derail his son's career with his mouth. That Angel, you got T.O. and his dad. Well, you remember his dad was had some controversial statements too, and then he got poor corner work. The man was trying to convince his son he ain't get knocked down with a right hand against Cambosis. And then as Cambosis keep getting bullied on, that loss ages even better. They never even try to go get the rematch. It's how bad of a manager and,
I'm about to
and
go
cornerman.
find that Kazagi fight.
This dude, he's still on Calzaghe. And man, we done graduated past that. I tell you, he an agent. So I start making a point about the dad. He started talking about Calzaghe again. But yeah, man, they can't say it's the dads because there's other dads right now in the sport of boxing that's doing way more. You know what? You know what? Even you can even go. This is how you know it's the statements, bro. You know a dad that's on the black side that they probably would get a little bit like a criticism, and I wouldn't like knock it. Schofield. Schofield always popping that for his son. But you know what he'll actually do? Pull out of a fight or overprice himself in a fight. Is he be like, come on, man. But that is a guy who probably rub a lot of people the wrong way. And if they were to not like a father-son duo, it would make sense that it would be that one. But they don't. They don't care about that one. You know who they care about? Devin Haney. You know why? He said, I never lose to a white boy. So his entire career going to be reduced down to that. But I'm telling you, man, it's going to be the same thing that it was with B-Hop. B-Hop, like I said, as great as B-Hop was, he arguably one of the, if not the greatest, one of the greatest fighters from Philadelphia. And he reduced down to that statement. Just saying.
I'm with you 1,000%. Hey, Christopher.
I can't keep up with.
Yeah, I'm just checking out the food line right now. You already know we've been working. Smoke Dog in the building. Smoke, how you feeling?
Oh man, doing all this damn last bit, running around, washing clothes.
I'm already knowing how I go.
You know what I'm saying? But it's only me at the crib and me and my son. So I'm gonna run up the block, come back down the block, run up the block, come back. I'm damn all that, man. Word. I know who washing clothes next damn time. I can tell you that much.
Let me bring you in on the show topic while I got a little audio. You already know I'm moving around.
Yeah.
And listen, if y'all in the building, tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow, hit the cash app, support the grind. We definitely working, right? Smoke, talk to me about the King Slayer, man. Shakur Stevenson. He said after Teofimo, he wants to run into 47 and take down another one of the Kings, Devin the Dream, Haney. What's your thoughts on Shakur going on? Do you feel like
Yeah, he must that rehydration clause shit ain't gonna fly.
Mm.
That ain't gonna fly. You know, you coming up there, buddy. You ain't done shit. You coming up there and you talking about some you want rehydration clause. And we've been doing this like the last week or so, 2 weeks, where we saying Devin gonna be a major player up there. Like you just gonna jump up there and have 2 out of the 4 major players just bend to your wheel? For what? For what? Why? You ain't done nothing up here. And you better be Tio. So you talking about what you gonna do at 47 and come, you better be Tio.
Yeah,
Word.
that's a fact. That's definitely a fact. Now, I'm gonna say what's good to Free. Free just pulled out. Listen, we definitely cooking, right? Uh let me ask you this before I move on, Smoke.
Go ahead.
Do you
What's
got
good, man?
do you have Shakur beating Devin at 147? Do you think that's a good fight for him, or do you feel like he should he not gonna win that fight? What's your thoughts?
Uh, 50-50 fight.
Hard to call.
I mean, two counter punches. Sometimes they gonna push the issue. Most times they not. They don't. Well, is it? I'm not afraid to say that they don't let their hands go. I ain't say they're afraid. They don't let their hands go. One don't like to get hit. One's coming off a shell shock. So again, Shakur will have to do something at that weight class because Devin said he not doing no rehydration clauses anywhere. So
Yeah,
you making
smart
demands,
move.
that's something. So it don't make that's nothing to me.
Now I should have pivot. I should pivot. I'm not gonna switch it because it's too far off. It's too much boxing before they make this match at probably 2027, right? Let me ask you this, and I want to bring Free, and we all gonna cook on this before we go to like trying to rank 140. We gonna see who y'all. I want to see who y'all. What's the rankings? How y'all looking at 140 right now? But from a business perspective, Smoke, is that the best business move for Shakur? I mean, seeming that those the biggest names gonna make the biggest fights. I think that's why he was probably saying that he gonna leave 140 to Keyshawn, because really his guys, the guys he's supposed to be fighting, that's in his era, Devin, and of course he called out Ryan. Ryan got the tank fight, so we got to put Ryan in that category. From a business perspective, does it make sense? Do you feel like for Shakur to go ahead and take that move to 147 and keep making those big fights for the sport? Um, would you go that route with him?
He ain't got no choice. He behind. And two, I'm gonna tell you something. A lot of people already know what I want to say. His body not gonna keep letting him make 135. All that shit he talking about. I'm a small guy. Stop it. You built like a running back. Stop it.
Mm.
Stop it. Somebody already told me you look like a high school running back. They range from 150 to 180. So stop it.
That's a fact. And then Keyshawn did say the same thing. Shout out to my brother Dondra. Keyshawn said, I think he said, somebody called, even said, Dondra, I think he said it. Keyshawn called out Devin Haney. And Keyshawn said he's not going to be at 140 long either. So everybody's kind of gearing up. They know what time it is. They know it's something going on. These guys know that Devin Haney is getting a lot of these guys offers, a lot of these guys paid. Norman Jr. got the biggest payday of his career, amongst others. So I think everybody's pretty much positioning themselves to fight Devin Haney. Uh, that's what it's looking like.
If you can fight at welterweight, which is prestige division, you can go up there and do what the others did. Then yeah, I mean that's like 47 is right there. You're not getting the tank fight, bro. You're not
I
getting it.
got. I gotta ask. Well, it's hard to ask y'all predictions on guys moving up to weight classes. I want to ask y'all Keyshawn, Devin Haney, but these guys got to fight. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn, he ain't fought at 140 yet.
He fought
Free,
one.
talk to me, Free. Let me bring you in on
Fredo.
the. Let me bring you in, Free. What's your thoughts on Shakur going after Devin at 147? And he called out Ryan already. So going after those guys at 147, do you feel like that's a good move, winnable fights for Shakur?
Uh, I, I mean, I don't know if it's a winnable fight for Shakur. Um, I don't care about none about the call outs. I want to see you make moves to get those fights. You can call out whoever you want to call out. I want to see you make moves to get those fights. But Keyshawn said he's coming back at 147. Yeah, so I don't think Keyshawn is fighting at 140. He says he's been eyeing 47, so he's looking to come back at 47. So
Mm.
um, I don't know if Shakur's going to go to 47, or if he do go to 47 and Keyshawn at 47, who's going to get the fights first? Because they under the same management now, so who's going to get the fight first?
Yeah, well, we already see Shakur got the Teo fight, so that's one.
Yeah, he
That's
got
one fight
Tito,
down.
but like I said, Keyshawn is not looking to come back at 40. He's looking to come back at 47. According to what he said he's been eyeing 47. He ain't say nothing about 40. He said, well, I'm coming back. I've been eyeing 47.
Okay.
So I don't know if he's coming back at 40. He might have one fight at 40, that Albright fight, and then he's going to 47. But that's according to what he said.
I'm
So
getting a little
I don't
choppy with the
know.
little one.
I mean, if Keyshawn goes to 47, I'm trying to figure out who he's going to fight first at 47. Because you can't go to
It
47
ain't gonna be Tiger
and
Johnson.
I don't know if it's going to be Tiger Johnson. Him and Tiger Johnson is under the same promotional company, so that would be Bob Erm having to set that fight up. So
Rohan.
they under the he's not under the same management, but they under the same promotion. So they would have to get Bob Erm to agree with that, or whoever's running Top Rank, they would have to get them to agree to make that fight at 47.
They'll probably give him Rohan.
Huh?
They'll probably give him Rohan.
I mean, maybe I don't know. Like I said, all of those are under Top Rank, so we got to see what Top Rank is looking to do with those guys, because Top Rank might be looking to put those guys in position to get a title fight. So they're not going to try to knock them off if they're looking to put those guys in position to get a title fight.
Right. Yeah, I don't know because it's a weird
Right
situation.
now,
It's a weird.
nothing out here.
Or your
Man,
mic
don't
might be.
nobody care what Tim Drake about to do. Don't nobody care till he turn into a different Robin. Or permanent
Because
sidekick right
they
now.
look
Wait,
like they look like they putting Tiger Johnson in position. They look like they putting Polanco in position. So I don't know if Keyshawn is getting either one of those guys. He might have to go a different route and try to make another route to get a championship fight or a big money fight. 'Cause I don't think it's going to be one of those guys. Not right now. Maybe down the road, but not right now because they look like Top Rank is positioning those guys to get a title fight.
yeah, those guys they messed up their opportunity. That's why
Yeah.
you messed up your opportunity like that. Yeah, now you got to play Road Warriors. Now you got to play Road Warriors. They're gonna send you after anybody and everybody who say something. Get them, boy. That's who you about to be. Sick them. Sick them. Get them, boy. That's who you about to be, Keyshawn. Get them, boy.
They, I mean, and that's what I'm saying. If Shakur goes to 47 and Keyshawn is at 47, they under the same management company. So their manager is going to be trying to push for certain fights. Well, if Shakur said he want to fight Devin and Keyshawn said he want to fight Devin, who you going to get a fight to first? And that's gonna start to put some animosity between these two guys, because Keyshawn be like, man, well, I was trying to get this daggone fight, and you stepping on my toes, and you taking the fight. You already got the Tio fight, so I mean, some animosity going to start to form. You got guys under the same management fighting in the same division, and these guys talking about they won't fight each other, but they going for the same guys. Some animosity going to form between these two guys. I already seen it. I seen it coming a long time ago. It's going to happen.
And free, he just said it again. He just said it again on another interview. Just said it again that Keyshawn not gonna fight. And why y'all want us to fight? Yeah. It sounded like a bitch.
That soft ass shit. Hey, Shakur's gonna talk about. And then that's my brother. That's my blood brother. Like, nigga, do you know what blood mean? That ain't your blood brother. And then he said, and then suppose I hit him behind the neck and I do something to him. Shakur, trust me. I know you think you got power. You know what I mean? And it's cute. But you could get a running start and hit Keyshawn in the back of the head, and I'm pretty sure he'll be okay. You not punching like that. Like, bro, just fight.
You ain't punching. Word. You ain't punching. That's
You,
that's because I'm competitive. I don't want to lose. And it's boxing. Somebody got to lose. Somebody got to win. Yeah, dumbass. It's called boxing.
facts. He act like he telling us stuff like we was like, hold up, wait, somebody got to lose and win. Hold up, somebody get a pistol out. Shakur letting us know some stuff we don't know.
Yeah, there are no participation trophies in prize fighting boxing. In prize fighting, there's no participation. You get paid, he get paid, whatever. Y'all talk about who won and lost in Cancun or in Jamaica or Saudi Arabia. Whenever you go on vacation for them big checks you're gonna get. But just not fighting and saying I'm not gonna fight him. So y'all just gonna bounce around. So when Shakur go to 47, is Keyshawn gonna go back down to 40 or something? They can go to 54. Like, man, we gotta make it like this shit. That shit corny. That's
I think I'm coming through. Am I choppy?
yeah, right. A little bit right now.
All right.
But yeah, that's just corny, man. That's cornball syndrome. I'm not fighting him no matter what. Give us what you say? Give us what 20 or 50, 100 million to fight each other. Bitch ass nigga. That's how I see it. Punk.
Hey man, salute to my brother Blue pulling up, man. What's good, Blue? You already know we working. We talking your boy Shakur Stevenson, King Slayer Stevenson, going after T.O., then possibly putting his sights on Devin Haney. Um, Now let me ask you this. Let's pivot real quick. Scholar fell off. Salute to my brother Scholar. Pull up, Blue. Let me ask you this real quick. I wanted to pivot, Smoke.
Yeah.
Give rank 140 for me right quick. Rank 140 for me. Include Shakur, include Keyshawn if you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. Right? But yeah, talk to me about how you seeing 140 and then with Shakur being added to the division. We got the great Frank Martin, Richardson Hitchens, Dalton Smith, Sabril Matias, Gary Antoine, all these guys, T.O. Now we got Keyshawn moving to the division. Break it down for us, man.
It might have
At least a
taken
top
over.
5 or a top 10.
It might have taken over. The toughest division in boxing over 54. Because at the top, there's no
Yeah.
easy fight. There's no like, you know what I'm saying? There's nothing easy. Everybody think Africa easy, but he's not easy. If he was, they would already jumped on him. Yeah, 140 right about now is the and it's been for a while, but underrated. It's the live dog division because you still got what you like Adam Azine fight. You got Jermaine Ortiz, you got Duarte, you got Martin, Julio, Dalton Smith, Haroka, Kenneth Sims, Kevin Brown, and outside the champions, you know what I'm saying? With T.O., you still got Pitbull, Sabril, damn, what's his name? Roach ain't going nowhere. And Gary. So that's like 10 guys right there. That if you can match them up with, you know what I'm saying, each other, we gonna have fireworks. So I think 140 probably is it. As of right now. I think it's
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, if I had to rank 140, I mean, of course, you got to put T.O. number one because of the guys that he beat at 140. He beat Josh Taylor, who was the guy at 140. He's the linear champion, so I will put T.O. as number one. When we go to number two, I will have to say probably Antoine, number 2. I would say Antoine, then I would say Matias, then I would say Richardson Hitchens, and then trying to think who would be number 3.
I
I
just
mean
take
number 5. Who would be number 5? Um, it's a toss up. I mean, you can throw anybody in there at number 5. A lot of people would say, some people would say Pitbull Cruz, where I don't believe he's number 5, but some people would say he's number 5. Some people will put uh, Dalton at number 5. Um, even Kenneth Sims. Hold on. But yeah, the top 4 out of when you look at the champions, I would have to say T.O., Antoine, Matias, then of Africa. And the reason I say it in that order is Antoine got 1 loss, Matias got 2 losses, and Richardson Hitchens, he has no losses. But you look at the level of opponents that Richardson Hitchens fought. So that's why I would rank it the way I rank it. Matias never revenged any of his losses. Antoine wants to revenge his loss. Puyo chose to go fight Matias instead. But like I said, you look at Richardson Hitchens, he really haven't fought anybody at 140. I mean, the one name that he fought was what's my guy name? The guy that he beat up to become the champion. I can't even, that's the only guy that he fought at 147 that actually had a name. Zepeda. Zepeda. What? Jose. Was it Jose Zepeda? I believe that's Jose Zepeda. That's the only guy that he fought at 140. I mean, I can't. I mean, I ain't giving him credit for no daggone Cambosis, who just moved up from 135 after getting stopped by Loma. I ain't saying that ranks him high in the ranking system. All these guys fought other guys that was already at 40. And not to mention, Africa ducked Matias, and he's currently ducking Antoine right now. You said Matias, you said Richardson Hitchens beat Poyo? Oh yeah, he did beat Poyo. He did. He did beat Poyo. That's how he got the belt. He beat Poyo to get the belt. Yeah, he did. Yeah, so I mean, you can probably put Richardson Hitchens over Matias based off of that. You could probably put him over Matias based off of that. But I will. Touch to get there. Lay it.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Beautiful.
What up, Ja? Oh yeah. That's coming in choppy. That's coming in choppy, pimping. Mm-hmm. Well, this nigga went to sit down one time. Oh, now it's just me up here. B3, where you at? Got me up here running your show. Where everybody go? Yeah, there you go. There you pop back on.
It's still choppy though. Yeah, it's still choppy.
Man, you gonna have to pay for that extra Wi-Fi, man. Yeah.
Ain't no Wi-Fi when you in the whip though.
Oh
Maybe.
man, see that? You gotta get that. You gotta get that tablet that just has Wi-Fi everywhere. Or yeah.
I'm gonna do
Or
it.
you gotta get one of them. You can kill it in the car then. Cause you'll be cooking and then you hit that damn dead spot. You like, man, what the hell? Ain't like you can stop and turn around because you're working. But can Tio? Have y'all asked yourself what if Tio win this fight?
All right, this phone not gonna be too choppy.
Theo not that sharp though.
I didn't
I
ask
don't
you that,
know.
bro. I didn't ask you. I said,
Still
Wow.
got he got a good
what would
chance though.
happen if Tio wins this fight?
Wow. Salute to my brother Josh. Salute to Blaze. Pull up, Blaze.
Can't hear that.
Blue,
I don't know
put that. Yeah, I don't know why Josh. I don't know that. That's crazy, Josh. Jump out, jump back in. We hear you though. Yeah, I don't know why Josh having audio issues, but he at the house. But you know, they shutting us down, man. They trying to censor us. They know we making moves.
You know, yeah, when you do too much, listen, they
Angie
killed my
B talking about I
homeboy.
be in the woods. Okay.
They killed my homeboy Mike after he said too much about the Jake Paul shit.
For real.
Killed his mic. His mic didn't even work no damn more. And nigga couldn't even continue the show. Word.
Yeah.
He said something about, he said Jake didn't have no mouthpiece. I'm like, what you mean? He said, you see when Jake got it, he said the reason his jaw broke like that, he had no damn mouthpiece.
Wow.
Like, people wasn't paying attention to that. They ain't care. They wanted Jake to get murdered in that. You know what I'm saying? So, and the bad part about that is from Anthony Joshua, if you give me all my money first, America, I ain't never coming back over here. I'm not giving you $43 million. You kiss my ass. I'm not giving you $43 million. You must be crazy. You better take that money before I get that check. Because I'm going back to the UK with that check. Word. On a private flight where you ain't gonna, like, I'm walking
Y'all
right.
tap the like button, help the channel grow, man.
I ain't giving you no $43 million. Just what? 43 million dollars. I give you 43 reasons why I won't give you $43 million.
Angie B.
Dang father was good. I ain't giving nobody no $43 million.
Let me say this.
Come on, man.
Let me say this. Shout out to Angie B. She ain't lying. Angie B a supporter of the show. She definitely sponsor and support and show love to B3 and B3 Picks TV. We definitely working. So I appreciate NGB. Let me Ja, you can hear us now?
Yeah,
Okay, good, good. Let me bring you on the show topic real quick, bro. And listen, everybody in the building, y'all gotta tap the like button. Y'all gotta help the channel grow. We almost a monetization. We almost at 500. God is great. We working, right?
Me
Now,
too. I ain't been this close in years. I need 100. I
good,
think I'm a.
good.
Somebody told
That's
me.
what
what's your? I didn't know
Somebody
you
told
had a channel,
me
Blaze.
that,
I
bro.
meant
Somebody
yeah.
told me
smoke.
that last little bit of Hold on, bro. I'm gonna ask you, John. Sometimes that last little bit uh subs, you have to give YouTube like $40, $50 so they can direct them. They are directing the subs away from us, bro.
We can pay into the algorithm or no?
Yeah,
I ain't know we can pay. I ain't know we
yeah.
gotta talk about that. I ain't know nothing about all that.
Yo, bro, like I feel like I'm gonna get it organically, but when I see I'll go up 5 subs and then all of a sudden 2 subs leave, I'm like, I didn't even go live in the last 3 days. I lose 2 subs. I just got them.
Bro, tell me
So
about it. I listen, ain't none of my shorts been rocking. I need y'all to go hit my shorts up. Give me a like or something on the shorts. My
yeah,
shorts. But and I think it's because we only like 40 away now. So I've been getting people from TikTok to come over to YouTube to subscribe. So that's how we gonna get these last 40. And then I gotta post some videos. But what I'm gonna start doing, I'm gonna start clipping some of these lives and posting that. Shout out to my brother Cam Jackson. He did that. I was like, yeah, that's how I'm gonna post some videos. I'm gonna clip some of our lives. We be talking good. We be talking good talk on here. People and we be having good bands. It'd be a good time.
my daughter was on.
Prize fighter salute, family. Um, hey Ja, you still with us?
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me, man. It's the show topic. Listen, Shakur, the King Slayer. He after Tio, he wants to go after Devin Haney. He wants to move to 147. Do you feel like that's a good idea? And do you think those is winnable fights for Shakur? Uh, he already called out Ryan, so he wants pretty much the four kings. Um, talk about Shakur versus Tio, Shakur versus Ryan Devin, and then if you want, where you feel like Tank is going to fit in. Do you believe Tank is going to go to 140 or 147? Or do you believe he is going to camp out at 135?
Um, I mean, it's a great idea if he go at the Devin next at the TO. That fight, I don't know how winnable it is for him. That's like a 50-50 fight though. I'll probably get an edge to Devin, honestly, in that fight. But I don't know. I expect Shakur to really just turn up versus Tio. Like he gonna show something. That's what I believe anyway. He gonna show something that he never shown in his other fights before. Um, and I did see him on some interviews talking about he felt some kind of way of being left out of the Four Kings. With Tank, I think he going to campaign in 3 divisions like he been doing, like 130, 135, 140. Um, I don't know if he gonna ever get to fight Shakur, cause like when it comes to the business side, this only gonna make Shakur head get bigger. If he beat Tio, then he probably gonna be more demanding on the business side of things. So I don't know. I want that fight though, but I don't know if we gonna get it. And then I don't know what weight it'll be at. But he move up to 147. That's smart though. If he want to fight Tank, that way he could get the fight at 140, possibly instead of 135. Um, but honestly, I think the best route for him is to not try to get too many just big fights back to back. Just once he beat Tio, he should be able to become a pay-per-view star after that, and he could fight anybody. Um, just rack up some wins. But at 140, I think it's a lot of competition that I would want to see him fight. So I think he should take his time at 140, fight some people there before fighting Devin. But he probably should fight Devin as soon as possible because Devin probably move up to 154 sooner than we think. I don't know though. I don't think it's a good idea for him to stay at 147 the same way he stayed at 135. But he looked like he was good though at 147, so he could probably stay there for a long time. But he didn't look like weight drained or nothing like that. He looked like he ain't barely break a sweat in that Brian Norman fight. So, and I know he said he got future fights with like Abdullah. That'd probably be at 147. Talking about he'll fight Xander. So like that'd be at 154. Um, which those are some great fights. Also seen Devin, he talking about he had to fight somebody or train somebody or be friends with somebody. He said he'd fight Ryan and train Tio and be friends with Tank. That was a green flag for me because like if Shakur, Tank, and Devin actually team up, like they could still fight each other, but if they do business together, then they could change boxing like how, some of the greats like Muhammad Ali did or Bud, like something like he tried to do something a little bit by kind of trying to expose the WBC. Just certain stuff. I think if some young people like them get together and actually use all the energy that they use to like discredit each other to like really work together, that'd be a monster squad. Like them three, they could have their own company signing fighters. Like all together, they could have their own network or something. So I would love to see them work together. And Devin saying that he chose Tank out of all of them that he'd be friends with was like, all right, that's a great sign. But Shakur, it's his turn right now. Like Devin just had a good wave. Tank been waving, but Devin just had that good wave with Brian Norman, and then Shakur up next to fight. He beat Tio, then that's going to boom him. So I'm looking forward to that. See what that do, because the fights is only going to get bigger the more these guys keep winning.
1000%, bro. Yeah, I just had to smack a piece of pie. I ain't gonna lie. That reset me
But
right
if I
there.
wanted to see, I don't know if y'all saying that. I can't hear it again. If I
Yeah,
want to see
we hear you
Shakur
though.
fight after he fight Tio. Devin would be great though. That'd be a great fight to see. But like thinking more like smarter and patient, more patient. I want to see him fight like Hitchens. I feel like if he fought Hitchens after that, that'd be a big deal. Like we'll really get to see, because a lot of people saying more people going to show up in New York for Shakur than they is for Tio, and then I wonder how New York will respond with Shakur versus Hitchens. Like how the crowd, who would be there for who,
Africa
and
is
if
from Brooklyn.
Shakur beat Hitchens, it's like
Now Africa
that's a
he from
great
Brooklyn,
tune
but
up for
it ain't
somebody
gonna
like Devin.
that ain't gonna like depending on where they had that fight at. But Africa he from Brooklyn. But if they had that fight in the Garden, that'd be
Yeah,
it
like
might be more.
what they fighting at now in the Garden this time, right?
Yeah, they fighting in the Garden. But if I'm Africa, I'm trying to get that fight
Can't
in
hear you.
Brooklyn.
I heard you for a second.
I'm trying to get that fight in Brooklyn.
If they fighting in the Garden this time and then he fight Hitches again back to back, that'll be fire. Like two fights back to back in the Garden. I feel
Yeah,
like the
it's got to be
fans
in
will
the
love
Garden.
that.
It's got to be in the
And
Garden.
it'll be big fights. Like that'll be Hitchens' biggest fight. That'd be hard for him to turn that down.
Yeah, Africa gotta if he
I'm about
wants
to
the
hop
Shakur
off in
fight,
a
he needs
second.
that fight in Brooklyn. He needs that fight in Brooklyn. I don't know how y'all audio is messing up, man. Yeah, you're a little choppy, but I got you. Man, y'all got to get y'all some mics and the camera. Look, Walmart got that little small. It's the mic and the camera. Like I tried to go upgrade it, but unless you spend like $400 or $500, this mic right here, I done had like 3 years. Y'all better get y'all this mic. It got like a little magnet on it with the camera, little white joint. Get you that, man. That work. Because one, StreamYard kill your phone. StreamYard gonna kill your phone. I don't care if you got on charger or not. Stream your phone catch fire when you doing like, man, get hell no. I done burnt out phones. Like my phone ain't like I did StreamYard a couple times. My phone ain't work no more. So if you're doing StreamYard on your phone,
You couldn't hear me when I
I
was
could hear
saying.
you. I could hear you, but you couldn't hear me.
Oh, dog.
I could hear
What
you.
you was saying about the garden? I'm about to get off of here though, cause it keep on tapping like it keep on muting. I'm gonna just hop back in the chat, cause
I
I
said,
can't.
I said that Africa should fight. He should be trying to fight in the Barclays, not the Garden,
Oh, okay.
because it's that's more home base for him. That the Garden is that's the core stomping ground. He got multiple fights there, multiple wins.
That's where they fighting at now, him and Tio?
Yeah, they fight in the Garden. That's but see, neither one of them. To be honest with you, neither one of them got home field advantage in that because Shakur got his shit over there because he been fighting there, and Tio been doing the flips in there for years. You know what I'm saying? So it's that type of ordeal where I say it's a 50-50 fight. It's gonna be up to the boxers to change it because the atmosphere is not gonna switch anything. They fight, they know that building, they know that hallway, they know the people. Biggest thing is what they do as fighters. And Shakur going on his press tour, so maybe he trying to get the upper hand with that. But you telling the fans that we on that niggas is on his dick ain't gonna help him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You keep uttering the same shit, and it's getting repetitive. And if something like, all right, John, you from down that way. If a New York nigga come down there and keep talking about it's slow, he gonna get a slow ass whooping, ain't he? I'm from North Carolina. If a New York nigga keep talking about, slow down here, man. What y'all? We don't do that. You gonna get an ass whooping. They
Yeah.
gonna give you
Yeah.
you gonna get a B-more ass whooping. You gonna get a Rocky Mount ass whooping, and wherever B3 at, you gonna get, and wherever you at Virginia, you gonna get that ass whooping.
Yeah, I got some people's from down south too. It's already a stigma attached to New York. 'Cause pretty much wherever you come from, if you ain't from down south, they automatically think you're from New York. And
But
it's kind of like a negative stigma attached to it, like
I mean,
like an
shit, man.
arrogance or something.
Hey, look, I'll tell you what. There's a DMX line when he said, "I'd rather be eating off the plate with all my Baltimore and Philly niggas."
But
He's from New
Shakur
York,
from Jersey though.
he's had more fights at the Hulu than he's had at the crib.
Yeah.
Plus, it's only like what, a 3-hour drive, so that's your backyard. Tio, the one who went down to Florida and then popped back up, like he still live there, but he can't tell you. Just like one of the guys I was talking to, he can't say what hood he from. Where he from? Marcy? He from Best Eye? He from Red Hook? He from East New York? He from where in Brooklyn is he from?
Right.
See what I'm saying? So when you just say Brooklyn, Brooklyn is a big ass place, which is actually still partly on the island too, but people try to act like it's not. Queens and Brooklyn, yeah. You know what I'm saying? But where's he from? So this is an equal fight when it comes to territory. But as far as the fighters, somebody got to make the move, or who gonna take the edge in that. And I don't see it. I think it's a 50-50 fight. I can't choose. And the one thing
That's
I
what
keep saying is Tio win this fight. Excuse me. What a lot of people gonna say?
Ball,
Theo
salute.
gonna get more credit than if Shakur won. but Shakur got more potential to boost himself off
Without
of the
question.
win than T.O. got. And if he fight Hitchens after that, that's only gonna make the Devin fight bigger than that. I just think Hitchens would be a great tune up for Devin, for fighting Devin, just
Cool.
based
I'm
off his
fighting here.
style. Yeah, and then it'll be a big fight in New York, especially if he after that'd be after Shakur beat Tio. That'd be a big New York fight.
That's his brother though. That's his brother.
I ain't never hear him say he wouldn't fight Hitchens though.
Africa, his brother.
He specifically said like who he wouldn't fight.
He don't fight
Hitchens
his
wasn't
brothers.
one of 'em.
He don't
He
fight his
say
brothers.
I ain't never hear him say he wouldn't fight Hitchens though.
Listen, if you his brother, he won't fight you, and that's why. Uh,
I mean, he was calling Tank big bro at the beginning of his pro career. He was saying Tank was big bro.
yeah, but
He
then when Tank hit him with the nigga, you say that shit, you be in my locker room all lovey dovey and making friends, but then when you in the interview when I'm nowhere near around you, you say I won't fight you, but you want to shake, you want to take pictures. So when Tank disses himself, that's when like but see, here's the thing with Shakur, a lot of people are hooked on him playing that snake role matchmaking because Shock is more vocal than anybody. With like, nigga, you turn into something else when you know what I'm saying? And then
yeah.
it's documented, and there's more content creators than me saying this that bro, Abdullah hasn't picked up a call from him in over a year.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because when he was calling, he wasn't even talking like how me and you talking. We don't even know each other. You know what I'm saying? Like that. These niggas
Yeah.
know each other, been around each other, and you keep asking me who I'm sparring, what I was doing in sparring, is that the third, and then I know you'll call that team and ask what was Abdullah doing and look for weaknesses.
Yeah.
Abdullah stopped picking up the phone for him. Like, I ain't telling you who I'm sparring with, what camp I'm at, where I'm at. I'm not telling you nothing. Because you play too many mind games. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna do that.
Man, y'all up here, boy, bashing the shit out of Shakur, man. That's some bullshit. Excuse my language, man. He's supposed to be ESPN, but come on, man. Like this is ridiculous. Like, why does he have to go out of his way to be a mole in Abdullah Mason's camp? Like he works with him.
I
Like
spoke
that
to
don't make no
somebody.
sense, man.
No, he
That
does not
that
work with him. He has not worked with him in almost 2 years.
listen.
He has not worked with him in almost 2 years. He don't pick up the phone. They don't talk. It's no more of that brotherly shit. They do not do that. They do not do that. Word. And a lot of guys are like, yeah, he be trying to figure out this, that, and the third, who you sparring, and then he speaks to that other team and try to find out your weaknesses and everything just in case. So
Well,
and
if that's the case, then he said himself that he's going to stop sparring because he stopped sparring people like that because the simple fact is people scared to fight him now because he sparred him. Like Loma Chico, for example. I mean, people don't want to fight him because they've already been in the ring with him just from sparring and they know what it is.
it didn't look like that with Dev. I can tell you that. Him and Tio look like they got some good work. So I don't believe that.
I think that Shakur doing the best he can, he finally getting a credible name, on this thing. That's still not enough for people. I mean, that's
Gotta win.
pretty.
He's gotta win.
Yeah, but he's gonna win, and if he loses, it still don't matter. He can still come back and
Yes, it
fight
will.
another day.
Nah, you ain't gonna do that. You ain't gonna do that. Yes, it will. It will matter if he loses.
Listen, what I'm saying is that he's still, no matter what, he's still young enough to come back and redo himself, reset himself. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Hey,
not
B
trying to get
three.
all personal
Hey,
and
B
make it
three.
seem like certain things is going on when
B
it's
three.
not.
Hey, B3, I know you do a chopping.
If any of these top fighters was to take a loss right now, they can still bounce back. That's all I'm saying.
If
So
Shakur lose this fight, what they gonna say?
that he lost a fight, that he can still bounce back. It's a matter of how he comes back. I mean, there's plenty of great fighters that have lost and still been great,
Blaze, where you
went to
at,
the Hall of
Blaze?
Fame.
Where you at, Blaze? B3 a little choppy. He moving around. Where you at? Cause I don't want to seem like I'm just dogging a nigga. If he lose this fight, they're gonna say he was never that, he was never this, he talked this, he did. I'm telling you now, it's not gonna be pretty if he lose this fight, and you not the champion, and you the favorite to win by a good amount.
Yeah.
To win any kind of money on Shakur with this fight, you gotta bet crazy.
Well, the odds was pretty good for him, and then they turned great. So he went from like 8-1 something to 3 something in the odds against Tio now. So now they even projecting that Tio's going to get blown away. But all that matters is that both fighters are preparing for if in my personal opinion, I hope that both fighters are preparing for the best, opponent that's standing in front of them. So there ain't no excuses, man. The best man win. That's all I care about. If Bud was to take a loss, you know what I'm saying? I don't think I'm still gonna back him. That's
That's
all I
not
want to see. All I want to see is the fighters fight the best, man. There ain't no more choosing sides, so I ain't making no excuses. That's what I'm saying. Ain't no excuses. I don't care. Get in there and show who's the best. That's what I'm saying. That's what boxing's about. Make boxing great again. And that's what's happening
so.
right now. You got fighters that are young fighting each other, and it needs to continue to happen. That's what boxing's about.
So have you wrapped your head around that he could lose the fight?
Man, I mean, have you wrapped your head around what I just said? It doesn't matter if they lose, bro. They can still come back and fight again. It don't matter then, bro. May the best man win. That's what being a real boxing fan about. I don't care if he loses. If he loses, he loses. I want him to win, but if he loses, he loses. You come back and fight another day.
Where
That's
he
what
gonna
it's
fight at?
about. The best fighting the best. Stop
Where's he
protecting
gonna
your
fight at?
O.
Where's he gonna fight at? Where he gonna fight at if he lose? Where he
He
gonna?
ain't gonna get dropped like that, man. Ain't nobody dropping
No. I'm
him.
saying he gonna stay at 40. He gonna go back down to 35. He gonna go up to
Going
40.
back down to 35. He goes up to 140, loses. What if Shakur loses? He loses, go back down to 35. He's still a champ. It is what it is.
He talking about going to 47.
Yeah, I mean, he can, but it's a different story if he takes a loss. You still have to put that in the context. You can't leave that out. It is a part of life. You can't just go on the road and do what you want to do, and when you just take a loss, you gotta do a reality check.
Hey,
Tighten up what you messed up on. Why did you lose the fight? Cor- Correct that. Go down there, do what you got to do. Maybe you was feeling yourself. Now it's time to understand that this is a real game. You high up there.
hey,
That's what
Blaze.
boxing. That's what boxing's about, man. The best fighting the best. Don't protect no O's. Don't act like anybody's better than the next person. Get in there and fight, man. Get in there and fight.
Man, they will
Hey, Blaze.
crucify. They're gonna crucify Shakur if he loses this fight.
Thank you.
It doesn't matter. Listen, I
Like,
understand that, but it doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying, Blaze? It's nothing. And I'm gonna tell you just like this: if he
nah, it's
loses, if
it's, it's
Shakur
gonna
loses,
matter.
bro, listen. If Shakur loses, he gonna cry, bro. This is my personal opinion.
Ain't no
Yeah, but
crown in boxing.
it matters. It
It is
matters in the
crying. It
sense
is
of
crying in boxing, man.
Brandon and where he wants to be at in his career. You see, them guys want to be like Tank. Them guys want to be the guy. Them guys want to be true A side. And this is his first fight against a real name. You feel me? So he got a long ways to go. He got to win this fight, and then he got to win his next fight. You feel me? As far as the
Well,
positioning
no,
that
I
these
know
guys
that's
are
what
trying
he's
to
supposed to
jockey
do,
in their
but
career,
he ain't losing this fight. You know that, Blade.
I
We
don't
all
think
know
he's
this,
losing.
man. Yeah, well, he ain't losing this fight, man.
But Big
Like,
T but he got his work cut out for him with T.O. because if T.O. comes in all the way on point locked in, and it's gonna be a real fight.
Well, I hope he does, just like Shakur hope he does, bro. I'm serious, man. I want to see this fight. I want them both to come in tip top shape. I don't want no excuses, man. I want to see the best fight the best. This is what it's about. This is boxing.
Who has the better resume?
Mm, I mean, at
It's not even.
140.
It's not even hard. Tio has the better resume.
Tio, clearly. Tio,
Tio has
clearly,
the
we
better
can't even
resume.
have a debate for that. There's no debate for
Tio
that.
has the
Tio
better. Who's been in the bigger fights? Who's been in the
has a
bigger
better
fights?
record. Most definitely.
Who's been in the bigger fights?
Yeah, Tio.
We
Tio.
know that.
Tio.
So
So
that
There's no
just
question.
so what
This
you're
is the
saying
first
is
name.
this
This is the
so
moment.
first
so
so-called name by Shakur.
yeah. So are you trying to say that Tio is the one that's supposed to win?
I'm saying that Tio is ready for this moment. He's been there before. He's excelled at this moment.
Yeah, he
He
also knows how to lose too.
cool, but he's 2-1. He's got a. You ain't never had this damn moment.
Well, he ain't ever. He don't prepare with the people that Shakur prepares with either.
I don't know how we know that when he been in the ring with Shakur, Keyshawn, and Tank already in his early
Yeah, it
career.
was back in the day. All the fighters, all three of those, all the three fighters that you just named out have fought each other. Difference is T.O. ain't fought ain't been in the ring with no Bud.
He ain't been
He
in the
ain't
ring
been
with
in.
Bud. No, but he's been in the ring with Tank. He's been in the ring with T.O. I mean, with
Yeah, but that
Shakur.
was a while ago. When's the last time T.O. sparred Shakur? When's the last time T.O. sparred Devin? When's the last time T.O. sparred
I
any of
don't
these
know.
fighters?
Sparring ain't
Okay,
even
so what
supposed
I'm
to be
saying,
talked about.
but
But he's been in the ring with them though already.
that is what you're talking about because you're bringing
Been
up
in the
something
ring with them
they saying
already.
he's been in
It
there.
looked good
I'm
against
saying
them.
when is the last time that he's been in there? I'm not trying to just go back and forth with you. What I'm trying to say is the difference is they both are fighting the best. Shakur is the best fighter on his thing. They both fighting somebody right now. They both fighting somebody. It ain't just one person doing it. So it doesn't matter. He ain't fought
Mean
nobody
ain't
like
just one
Shakur
person.
on that level. He's fighting somebody in his prime right now, getting in there. He's about to fight a dog. Shakur is a dog, bro. He gonna fight. He gonna have to beat him to win that fight. He's gonna have to get him in the fight.
Yeah, now it's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good fight, and it look like from all indications that Tio's focused on being in the gym. I'm sure they ain't playing. I'm sure they know what's up. What's
Yeah,
the the
yeah.
the stakes is on here, and then it's like has Tio ever even fought a FBA fighter? I don't think he's fought a. I don't know. I ain't seen in his career him fight a black American fighter.
No,
Somebody that boxes like that, a
he's not
so-called
fought a
slick
black, but
fighter.
he has fought the
You know what I'm saying? So
slick black.
this is what, and then this is kind of like
No, I was gonna say that he has fought
and
the slick black style
this is
though. Like
like
we've
what they was
seen,
talking about with Canelo.
we have seen the slick black style
Yeah,
like that.
but you see,
Tio has fought the slick black style, even though it wasn't a black
who
person.
was that?
Uh,
Who was it?
it was two of them, and he looked bad against both of them. It was Sandil Martin and it was Jermaine Ortiz.
Canelo's cap. Yep, with Canelo's cap, right?
Yeah, he was
Avoids
with
these
Canelo's
fighters
camp, but
deliberately. You know?
when he fought Sandil Martin,
No,
Sandil
no, I'm talking
Martin got
about
a.
Canelo. I'm talking about Canelo and them. Oh,
Oh,
go
you talking
ahead, go
about with
ahead.
Canelo when he was training with Canelo?
No, I'm saying like Canelo's camp hiding Canelo from slickback boxers because that's who he has problems with.
No, but Tio's already
Like
fought.
it's the intentional.
He's
Yeah, but
fought
you're
the
saying
style.
two,
He
and you're
hasn't
saying
fought.
people who
Yeah, he fought.
and
It
not
was
and yeah, exactly.
Jermaine Ortiz and Sandil Martin. They got slick black styles.
Yeah, yeah,
So
most
he
definitely.
has
And like you
fought them.
said, he
So
had
he
trouble
has
with him.
seen that
So,
before. Here's the thing that I say about Shakur. Has Shakur really seen somebody like Tio?
but the thing is, and even bring, I don't know if you foresee anybody like T.O. If you look at T.O. style, and then we see T.O. multiple iterations of T.O. It's like, man, when I look at the course tape, I ain't seen nobody get the young boy in trouble. So it's like we don't know what he looks like when he's challenged. And I
That's
think
what I'm
T.O. can
saying.
challenge him. I think T.O. has the skill set to challenge him, but we ain't seen it though, OG. So it's like I can't say nothing about it because it's like we ain't seen it. We ain't seen him get hurt with a punt. We ain't seen
No,
him
no,
like,
I seen him get
wobble
hurt.
and having to,
I seen him get
hold.
hurt. I seen
No,
him
but
get hurt.
I'm talking about hurt to where you got to hold on and survive around hurt.
He said it himself. And if you go back and look at it, when Valdez catch him with that body shot, he get on his 10
Yeah.
speed fast. Now all I'm saying.
Okay. Well then I'm gonna go back and watch it. Like that's the only account though.
Yeah, when you go like
That's
that,
the only
everybody keep
account.
talking about some
You
Zepeda
got multiple.
almost knocked him out. Zepeda caught him with a good
Right.
shot on the ropes, and that
Let
was
me say, let
Zepeda
me jump
throwing
in
him
real
out.
quick, Smoke.
Go ahead, go ahead.
And don't listen. And salute to my brother
That
Blaze
was more
pulling
of a
up. Appreciate everybody still
balancing.
in here. Y'all know I'm moving around. But listen, you know we gotta run this because don't forget about this moment.
He almost knocked you out.
Man, hey, you know what, B3? You gonna stop that BS, man. You gonna stop that BS. Okay, man, where's the clip of Devin, man? Messing up. Show a clip of Devin getting off the ground when Ryan was putting them paws
No,
on him.
we
I don't
we
care
Hold
if
don't
on,
they're
need
hold
no we
offering
on.
the
don't need
Why
no
is
system.
that?
Devin.
Why
No,
is
this
that
ain't got
like
nothing to do
a?
with Devin Blue. This ain't got nothing to Devin Blue. This ain't got
Yeah,
nothing to do
man.
with
Hold
Devin. It
on.
got
Why you
everything
gonna
to
bring
do
up a
with
drug? Do I
Shakur.
need to
Hold
play
up. We ain't going
Benavidez?
nowhere.
Hold on. You gonna make me play Benavidez? Hold
Look,
on.
now
Hold
I'm
on,
feeling
Blue.
some kind of way. I don't care.
How
I'm
dare
feeling some
you?
kind
How
of
What I
dare
way.
like
you?
about the Ryan fight is that you came out. Ryan, even if it was a little bit, he still came out. Why do you have any of that in your body? You know what I mean? I don't know if there was messed up with the supplements, but I feel like that was a big advantage for him. It was a really big advantage. No matter what anybody says, you shouldn't have any of that stuff in your body. So, in my opinion, that helped him a lot, and it messed up Haney a little bit because it wasn't 50-50.
Man, I don't care
Yeah,
about that
man.
clip, man. I don't care about that clip, man.
Oh, why? Why?
That ain't
Cause
moving
that's
me.
the. I know. I know.
That ain't
You
moving me,
doing
bro.
just like I know why you don't care.
Yeah,
Because he
'cause
got corn. Because he got cornrows. They call him a black Mexican, huh? So his word ain't good.
okay.
Okay, I see how you doing.
Yeah.
I
So
see how
since
you
you want to
doing,
bring up
Blue.
Benavidez, why is he ducking Better Beef? You know what I'm saying? Why he ducking Better Beef going to cruiserweight, man? Stop that, man. Stop that.
Because
Stay
I'm
in
going to get two
175
That's
belts.
what
and
they
stay
saying. That's
alive.
what the people saying.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
he
get two
ducking.
belts. I'm
He
going to get two
ducking.
belts instead of fighting a guy with no belt. I'm going to
Mm,
get two belts. This be my third weight class as a world champion. How am
talk
I
to him.
ducking you?
I know.
Hold on,
Nah,
my
man, he
bad, Blue.
ducking,
I
man.
threw off. We threw us off. I threw off the topic. My bad. We weren't supposed to go down that road.
Yeah,
Uh.
yeah, I know, but that's why
Oh yeah,
I
the
was
joke.
right
Oh,
there.
with Shakur, right? With Shakur, that was just
Yeah,
a beautiful moment. That's the age of society, right? Nobody cares about the truth when a lie is more entertaining.
yeah,
And
exactly.
that and
That's
that
why I'm
clip
like,
is the
that's
most
crazy.
beautiful moment of that right there.
Hey, it was so genuine, very, very genuine,
Yeah.
pure.
But
You know what
no,
I'm
but here's the
saying?
situation, Blue. And salute to the
Yeah.
beautiful Miss Joette. Appreciate you pulling up. Miss Joette said, and I'm at a light right now. You know, I know I'm working, Miss Joette. She said, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, B3. Stay safe and blessed out there. Appreciate you, Queen. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Mugs, also pulling up,
Right.
showing
Mugs
love.
805 know what that is. That man don't want that damn smoke. It's easy to talk when the contract already signed.
Uh-oh. Who you got? Who you and Mugs? Who y'all got smoke over? What you talking about?
He talking about Beterbiev don't want that smoke or
Mm,
Biffle or Canelo when it comes to the Mexican monster.
mm.
Listen to mugs.
They
They
made him
don't
move
want
out of the weight
smoke.
class.
Huh?
I said that he moved. How many weight classes he got to move out of?
Exactly. Before you ask him, hey, why'd you leave? What you mean? I've been calling you and knocking on your door for months. Now that I ain't interested, now you like a chick that crave attention. Now you want me to come back?
Mm,
No, bitch. No,
mm.
no. I'm about to move up here. I'm gonna get two belts in my third division. Because Zerto can't beat me. I've been beating Zerto up for years.
Now I gotta run the drop for the B word. You know I got
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
to.
Just saying, man.
Shout out to my brothers, bro.
I'm just saying, man. Like, no, bro. Like, when it comes to them guys, like, don't act like you was like ready to fight David when he got there. You wasn't. And then once he got acclimated, and then you start seeing, oh, yeah, you was like, nah, because David was like, I want the winner of Bivol Beterbiev. I want that. I want either one of them. That's who I want. Now he talking about he gonna go in and fight Zerto. Beterbiev talking about, so where you going? Shut up.
Nah, they don't want to fight the monster.
Shut up, man.
That
Come
was nothing to
on,
do with
They
the
don't want to
monster.
fight.
I can't
word,
believe you
Ray.
did that, Blue. I can't believe you just did that. That was awful, Blue.
Word,
Man,
Ray.
I can't believe that y'all making it look like Better Be. He called him out before he even won that fight, man. Stop it, Y'all act like Better Be is just trying to clout chase or something like that. He ain't clout chasing. He wanted to fight the man. Nigga in his 40s. What y'all making excuses for this man? Nigga, 40 years old and y'all making excuses for him. Like he's supposed to be scared of somebody younger than him. Man, y'all don't get off the gas.
Man, he don't want that smoke.
Man, he do want that smoke. Y'all better stop that, man.
Nah, he don't want that smoke. One thing about it, we got the internet. Everybody can talk. You can talk it up. You can talk the fight up. He ain't talking about that fight. He don't want that smoke. Ain't nobody
Man,
negotiating. Ain't nobody pushing for that.
I mean,
And I like Bitter
look,
BF, but it's
look,
just
I
not
see
his
what you're
time no
saying.
more. It's Benavidez's time. And we've
Uh,
seen it before with plenty of other fighters before him that be dominating that much, and people get out his way, get out the way. Don't nobody want to deal with him.
well,
You
it
know,
seems like, look,
with the size advantage and with him going 12 rounds with you, don't nobody want that smoke.
And I'm telling you, man, like,
Nobody want that
listen,
smoke. Everybody see it.
I'm a huge David Benavidez fan, bro. And David Benavidez has all the goods. He just
Yeah,
beats you up a certain way. But I've seen him left to right, duck, weave, bob, head on the swivel. I've seen him moving. I've seen him beat the brakes off people to where they was like, I don't know what's happening. And then when he
yeah,
gets you in that corner, then he pummel you.
yeah. Then he throws like 6, 8 punch combinations at that
That's what I'm
size
talking about.
in
It's not,
the middle and late rounds.
you
You
know what I'm
feel
saying?
me? Like,
People
what
act
are we
like
talking
David
about?
just be out there swinging, No, he sets you up in traps. He lets you,
Yeah,
he gives you a false sense of security. Y'all not really watching the fight. Like, I get
they just be
Blade watching.
highlights.
They watching the highlight. He's
They
setting
watching
you. The
highlights.
reason that you get them highlights is the traps he's setting in between rounds in the round. He beating the brakes off of people in there. And he already been in there with all them guys.
so what
Just
you
like
saying
Bam.
is, so you really trying to, y'all trying to really put out here that Better Be was scared?
Nah, we're not saying Better Beef is
I
necessarily
ain't saying he's
scared, but
scared.
his
We
It,
camp and
saying
his team
y'all
ain't
trying to
talking
say
about
that
they
he's
want to
ducking?
fight.
Like he really don't want to
No, they're
fight?
saying he
he
Yeah.
don't
don't
want
want
to
that
fight.
smoke
Yeah,
like
I
that.
don't think he want to
He
fight.
don't
No.
want that smoke like that.
Respectfully, with Blue, and it ain't
Hey,
even, I'm not even, look, I'm not even talking bad or down about Better Beef.
yeah, I
I'm
know
just
you're
saying
not.
that,
I know
hey,
you're not. I know
I'm
you're
just
not.
saying, look, when you look at what's saying, look at who says what, look at who's in position. That's not being talked up by none of Bitter Beef's camp. You feel me? There's
No, I
no interest
understand
in
that,
that
but
fight
you
for
what
them
is he?
guys.
Look at it like this. I call you out before you have a fight, before your last fight, before you moved up, and then I call you out right after you had that fight.
Contracts
You turn it
negotiation.
down. It's so okay. So it doesn't. He can't force them to fight him, obviously,
He
because
can't force him to
because
take the
because
check.
Benavidez is basically moving up. He's moving up, so he can't force him. He's already done. He's reached out to him once before and once after. If Benavidez was serious about it, he said, "Okay, send me the term sheet." We ain't heard him
No,
even say that.
no, because they already went through contracts negotiations and it fell through. And here's the thing. I don't want
That
you
don't mean that you can't
right
go
now.
back and revisit, though.
I don't
I
want
mean, am I
you right
right?
now. No. But Turbiev got no. Benavidez got something, but Turbiev won't.
Well,
Yeah.
Turbiev don't got no belt. All he got is that maybe they're gonna push for the
well, I
third.
mean, but that's because Bivol kid didn't fight him again. He didn't do the
That's
rematch this
cool.
year.
So why am I going for like if I can't
Yeah, that
get
was injured.
Bivol and get undisputed, and I can go up. Me and Coach Eddie been going back and forth that he don't think David's coming back down for 25 pounds is too much. So I'm about to go up here and get 2 belts from Zerto that he really they done, you know, pretty much the auction off Zerto's 2 belts that he got to Dave Benavidez.
Well, you know what? No matter what, it's all opinionated, and that's all that matters. You know, we have our opinions, and we're right to have our opinions to it.
Yeah,
So it is
but
what
if you
it is.
Yeah,
got the
yeah, for
belt,
sure, for sure.
if
But
you got the belt, I want to fight.
nobody should be forcing somebody to feel a certain kind of way. That's all I'm saying.
No, if you
You
got the
know.
belt, I want to fight. But if you don't have the belt, I want to fight the guy who got the belts because
Yeah, true. Exactly where Benavidez is at in his career too. It's like,
you
yeah,
got.
let's take some
I got
champions.
what you
Yeah,
want. If Beterbiev could fight Benavidez and could say beat him, and he had that WBC. Now he's in line to where you got to make the trilogy like that because it's for undisputed. But when
No,
it
I
came to
understand, but
Benavidez, listen, a back injury. When you have a back injury and I don't hear about no surgery, I just start thinking about Ben Simmons.
I can.
or no, Dmitry Pirog. That's who I think about. You remember Dmitry Pirog
Mhm.
who gave Daniel Jacobs his first loss? He went undefeated, bro. He was like 23-0, bro. He's from like Ukraine or somewhere over there, bro. He was filthy. Look up Dmitry Pirog, bro. He beat Daniel Jacobs. He was scheduled to try to get a fight with Triple G, and then he had a back injury and had these back surgeries, and he just had to retire from it. He was
Now, if you
That's
nice.
had
pretty
real
wild.
back
Let
surgery,
me say this real quick while I
yeah,
got
we
a
can hear
little
you.
audio. Let me say this real quick, Smoke. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Y'all tap the like button and follow the channel. Help the channel grow. We almost a monetization. Y'all keep cooking, but bring Coach Eddie and appreciate you pulling up. Coach Eddie, how you feeling today? We got to get you back in on this Shakur conversation, but talk to us. Let's get an audio check, Coach Eddie. Talk to us.
It's good, brother. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everybody, man. I'm
Same
moving.
to
I'm
you.
moving
Same to
around
you
Appreciate you,
too.
too,
Coach.
man.
I'm like B3. I'm moving around today.
Yeah, let's work, Coach. You coming through though?
Yes. Okay. So what I heard about Shakur,
Okay, well maybe not no more.
back and
Mm,
forth on
mm,
that.
mm. Hey, Coach Eddie.
Check back in.
Yeah,
Hold on one
Coach
second.
Eddie.
Yeah,
Yeah, Coach Eddie. Yeah. I was gonna say.
but go ahead, finish. My bad, Blaze.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's all good, Coach. We it happens that time. I appreciate Smoke and Blue and Blaze pulling up, cooking, running the show. Y'all keep the
Yeah, now
conversation going.
I was talking about Dmitry Pirog real quick. He had ended
Mm.
his career because he needed to get back surgery. He was scheduling that fight with Triple G. Go look him up, man. He's filthy, man. He
but
was
he
really
had real
filthy,
back
man.
surgery though. He had real back surgery.
Yeah. Yeah,
Now,
no, he
when
had yeah.
guys say my back hurt and they don't have surgery, I'm telling you, I
N-
start
Not like,
about
not
Ben
like the
Simmons.
you talking about a real surgery, like not like the one where they say this guy that Obatiah just stopped. They say he broke his neck. They was trying
Damn.
to,
Man,
he was standing there clapping for him at the end. Maybe he had something like a slip disc or something. You never know. But they tried to make it seem like this brother was like decapitated or something.
Man,
And
listen,
he was
Jai is
yeah,
a monster, bro. Jai broke
yeah,
that dude's jaw before that. Listen, Jai
no,
is
no carrier. I'm
so
saying like
vicious, man.
not a
yeah,
fake
he
back
did.
surgery.
He's
When you say
ridiculous.
you say your back hurt and you can't perform because of your back. If you don't go to the chiropractor or get surgery, you just because they can't tell exact like they can't X-ray your back. Like that's the only injury when you say my back hurt. They got to just take your word for it.
Mm.
As you can see, Ben Simmons said my back hurt for the last 5-6 years, and he just collected hundreds of millions of dollars. With nothing wrong with him because if you out there fishing, trust me, you need all the back support you can when you're trying to reel in them fish. So you can go fishing, but you can't play in the NBA, but your back hurt. You know what I'm saying? So when it
Mm.
comes to like my back hurt, Bill said my back hurt. That
Was
means
that Kawhi too? Did Kawhi have back problems or knee problems?
he had like not Kawhi had like real I don't know what like knee, leg, like it's he got ligament and all, but when you say your back, like they can't justify saying like, man, is he faking or not? Like they gotta really get like a opinion, like your doctor saying like, hey man, ain't nothing wrong with his damn back like that. He faking. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna take a while before when it comes to a back. But like any other, they're gonna be like, yeah, your real doctor will be like, yeah, he probably out 6 to 8 months. Yeah, he probably out, 4 to 6 weeks. Like a knee, ACL, when you sprain it, foot, turf toe, finger, shoulder, dislocated concussion, all that you got. But when it comes to the back, they ain't found, as crazy as it sounds, they haven't found the technology to tell that, like, yo, yeah, I can pinpoint where it is at your back. They got to do a whole lot of physical therapy before they do surgery. That's just because, I watch, I cover all sports, but when it comes to your back, and has Bivol had surgery on his back yet? Has he had treatment? Has he been?
I think he's had some type of procedure. Yeah, he done had some type of surgery. Last I checked, I gotta check again, but I think so.
So
Gained a bunch of weight too.
I'm saying,
Sitting out on that surgery.
you know what he did? He went to go see. Remember them chiropractors that was on YouTube that was snapping niggas' necks, and niggas
Yeah.
came in there. Yeah, he went to go see one of them, and then he said, "Yeah, I had a procedure." Yeah, he went to the chiropractor, man. Shut
They stepped on him. They walked on his back.
Yeah, stretched him out real good. He was like, "Oh shit!" Now he over there eating. You know what I'm saying? That Bulgarian food. Because listen,
He
I
over
got a
there with that
homeboy.
pendulum movement again. He
Bla-
back at it. Let his
Blade,
head
I got
go.
a homeboy. I'm about to tell you a combination ain't none of y'all ever heard before. I got a homeboy that's Hungarian and Puerto Rican. You ain't never heard of that combination.
Yeah, we ain't heard of that.
You ain't never heard of that before.
Try the Melungeons. Melungeons got like 8 different ethnicities in them. 8 of them.
See what I'm saying? So
It was to the point where they was taking their land because they couldn't tell whether they were white. They didn't know what they was. They just know they wasn't white. They took their land from
so bro, like, you know what I'm saying? Just like I just got like, but Coach Eddie, am I lying about the back though? Like when it comes to your back, like
now, all the thing you can really see on an X-ray, you can see a bulging or a herniated disc, and you can see things like degeneration. Or they'll look at the space in between your vertebrae and be like, okay, well, you got degenerative disc disease or something like that. But otherwise, it's
I
hard
thought
to
they can see
pinpoint.
your back. I thought they
Yeah,
can see
they
your
can
back.
see
I've
it.
seen people. I was about to say they can X-ray your back because I've seen people with messed up crooked backs that they being like, yeah, my back is messed up. That's why I'm walking like this, and they
Yeah,
showing
Blue.
pictures of it.
They talking about the nuances though. You can see the obvious, unalignments and all of that. But how them vertebrae stack on top of each other and all of that is difficult from an X-ray to get an assessment
Well, yeah,
of
you talking
a
about
back
nerves and
injury.
stuff. Yeah, you
yeah,
like talking
bro,
about
that's what I'm
nerves
trying
and
to tell you.
tendons
Ben
and stuff.
Simmons
Yeah.
coached it in the NBA for 5 years, just collecting a check saying my back hurt.
Yeah, look, he's milking the system. Plenty of people doing that
That's what
shit,
I'm
man.
telling you. Like, if you don't have a procedure or like a surgery, or like we see x-rays of your shit like crooked or you walking like this, I like when you just say my back, it's like, man, it's something with that. You know what I'm saying? I hurt my back. You know what I'm saying? That's how when if you get a like
You gonna make me
most
get the Ezil clip, smoke my neck and my back.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
bro. Like I'm saying, bro.
What's
Like
today?
most car accidents, like if they can't find anything hurt with your arm or this, that, and third, or scrapes or scars, what you say hurt? My back. Oh, my back hurt. It hurt
No,
when
you
I hurt.
don't. No, no, you don't. You say
All right,
no. This is what you say. You say spinal.
that's your back. That's your back.
What it might
What a spinal injury.
Yeah, you got a spinal injury. They can't tell. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
spinal.
so when it come to Bivol, like, bro, is your back really like? Or did you just need some rest real quick because you needed to heal from everything? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? You need to go see the chiropractor, stretch you out real quick. You need to chill.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like you talking about fighting Beterbiev again or Benavidez, the young boy, and I've been through wars and everything now. Man, hell no. Oh, my back hurt.
Crazy.
My back. I can't fight Callum Smith. My back hurt. Just saying.
So I'm picking up food from this Bojangles, right? knowing my stomach is pretty much touching my back right now.
You tripping.
So little young shorty working the register. You know, she asked me what I was there for. I told her whoop de whoop, and I told her I was like, can I get a free 2 piece?
Hmm.
And she looked at me and she said, "All right." She got me a free 2 piece. I was like, "That's God's grace right there." Shout out to her for the free 2 piece. I'm killing this junk right now.
I'm about to hate on you. She did that because you like skin.
Hey, listen, he said,
I
"Hey, you
can't
know
stand you
this,
anyways. I'm
Hold
man."
pretty
on,
looking
let me
motherfucker.
hey, hold on, y'all. Coach Eddie
You
then
pretty
step
looking
to the building.
motherfucker.
Let Coach Eddie, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man. I'm
Coach,
moving around, man, trying to find my wife. So what's good,
okay,
brother?
okay, well, kind sir. Um, well, B3 asked you what your take was on the Shakur situation. I guess earlier. B3, go ahead. I wanted to hear what he got to say about that, and then I want to hear what he got to say about Better Beef and what I said about Better Beef um, being being ducked by Benavides. In my
Yeah, yeah.
personal opinion,
Give me
that's what I'm gonna
give me a
say.
few minutes,
My
man, because
personal opinion.
I got a lot of background where I'm at, man. I'm in the store right now trying to get my wife some. So give me about 5 minutes.
It sounds like you over there in the store. They moving and grooving over there, man.
Yeah, I'm up in the store trying to find my wife address, man.
For sure. They got that good music over there. They got that shopping music. They got that good music. Keep you vibing.
That nigga probably in Target or Walmart.
Oh, somewhere. Nah, it sound like he could be in a little mom and pop store where that music was sounding.
You better not buy your damn wife a Christmas gift from a mom and pop store. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You better not. Word up. Might be getting some jewelry because you can't lose with jewelry or money.
I mean, he
Unless
could be in the mall too. I mean, he could be in the mall. They like, they be playing music like that they have music, urban music playing.
yeah, that's different because where I live at ain't no like the mall shit is like
So
that.
mall, they gonna have whatever that vendor wants to have. You know what I'm saying? He go play what he want to play. You gonna walk in here, they music that they got playing, promote.
Nah, these motherfuckers up here way too lazy for that. And plus, just like I was talking to somebody last night, he was like, he ain't learned how to drive till he was 21. Because you don't have to know how to drive in New York. Everything is delivered. I can just tell you everything will deliver to you. Legal shit. I ain't even talking about illegal. All right. So people don't if they don't have to go anywhere, they won't. That's how motherfuckers get so big.
Man, it's look. All I'm saying is let's keep these fights going, man. We got fighters fighting in their prime like they should be now, and I hope it keeps up. All that
So,
ducking and shit.
so let me
One
ask
thing I
you
one well, one thing I will say is I'm disappointed in Tank coming back and trying to fight somebody that he already beat.
so
Talking
let me
about
ask you
that,
this. Let me ask you this.
hmm
Where do either one of these fighters go from this fight?
Which fighter? Which
Shakur or
fighter?
Tito?
Uh,
Whichever way.
well,
Whoever wins,
Shakur. I mean, you talking about if they win, right? Either
yeah,
fighter
if they
wins,
win.
right?
Yeah, if they win or
Not.
draw. Because I'm gonna tell you like this. A draw for Tio is a win. A draw for Shakur is
Nah,
not.
there ain't no win. That's not a win for Shakur.
Exactly. So where do these fighters go from
Mm.
the outcome of this fight?
Yeah, this ain't gonna be no draw though. This fight's not gonna end in no draw. If somebody's gonna win this fight. So but I see I know I see Shakur doing what he wants to do, going to go fight Conor Ben, and then going to go on with to try to fight Devin and Tio. I don't know. Tio gonna be picky, man. He too. You can't fall what Tio gonna do. You can't. He's too picky. See that man? Maybe he might try to fight somebody else, but I mean, I think the only reason why he's fighting Shakur is because he got back. He wants to get back in good with the Sheik, so he had to take that fight. He can't keep turning stuff. Can't keep turning the fights down because the Sheik already said already that that man is hard to work with. So now, I mean, his options will open up. You know, because he fight that because he beat Shakur if he beats him. So his options, Teal's options, but Teal's too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can't sit there and say, "Oh, I want to see this fight," because I don't know the mentality of Tio. It's too wild.
It's too unpredictable.
It's too wild, man. You can't
Hey,
sit there and assume
hey,
anything with Tio. Tio is just he's wild. He's all over the damn place. He's just
that's kind of
I
how
don't
he
know.
like it. I pretty much figured that out. He on some Joe Clark shit. Carry
Yeah,
it.
he does whatever he can to stay relevant. He does not care. And he'll say some outlandish stuff, like saying that gay stuff on the last presser, saying the gay stuff and just saying what he was saying. He don't care. Whatever draw keeps him relevant, he's willing to do. That's what I
Yeah, it
see.
was
He's all
cringy.
over the place.
Yeah, it wasn't kind of it was cringy. But Carrie, this is what I'm saying. Tio is so much the underdog in this fight already. And if a draw gets him exactly where he need, like that's a win for him. It's not a win for Shakur. Shakur literally has to beat him.
No, I mean Shakur still can, regardless, go and move on. But it's just that's not something that you want when you're really trying to say that you're the best of the best.
I,
You
I
don't want to do a draw at all. You don't want to
I'm
draw,
not
but
gonna
I mean,
come
he
here right
can.
now. Like I'm not not arguing with you. Like at this point, man, like I'm arguing with Carrie. I do this from time to time with him. I argue with him in the chat. Um,
No,
I'm
I
not
see, I
saying
see, I see that he having dialogue with you. He got
yeah,
dialogue going back
yeah.
and forth.
I
I see it.
argue with Carrie.
I see it.
It's not about what I want. It's about what they're gonna allow. You feel me? Because I don't want to bring up the other Spaniard we was talking about yesterday or day before. I want to bring up the other Spaniard. That if he wins, you're gonna have to be worried about him making his claim for he is leading the new wave and face of boxing. If Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios, hey, look, as soon as I said it, listen, as soon as I said it, B3 dropped in his audio working and everything. See, I'm telling you, don't think we don't know what y'all be doing, string y'all. See, I know what I'm doing, man. Hey, B3, you don't want me to talk about it, but look how your audio working all good now. You just pop right back in there. So, as soon as I said his name, I
What's
said the
up? They
other
trying to steal the
Spaniard. Listen,
algorithm, huh?
listen, I said the other Spaniard. Nothing happened. I said Ryan Garcia name. He
Crispy.
jumps. Hey, Blade. Ryan Garcia beats Mario Barrios.
Hey, bro, you had me sold, bro. Like I told you, when you said it the other day, I was like, boom, on everything. He win that title. He's not fighting Devin. He's not. Them guys is A side. Them guys is about to promote the hell out of him. You feel me? He's because look, he ain't even had a title yet, and he's been hyped like he's been hyped. They get his boy a title. It's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be a problem,
It's
man.
gonna be a problem, bro. It's gonna everything that's wrong with boxing is right here. Because the thing is like he's a quote unquote real boxer. So he get that belt. It's gonna be
Listen,
it's
I
gonna be
hate to say
crazy.
it. Okay. All right, I ain't say it. B3, you can debate me, argue with me. You can even kick me off for a little bit. He gonna be Jake Paul on steroids, bro, because he literally a boxer.
Yeah.
Look, he kicked himself off. He was so mad I said that.
And the thing is what Ryan Skills said, he can fight ranked opponents, so he can fight mandatories and have success,
And
so
get
that's
paid,
gonna
and he
and
be the
get
draw.
paid.
He
Yeah.
be the draw. It's like, bro, y'all act like listen, I'm not talking about hardcore. I'm talking about what boxing gonna sell.
and what boxing is right now. Because, like you said,
Yes.
to those boxing ain't what it wants to be for the hardcore fan, unfortunately. And if you ain't, they get your expectations or what you think it's supposed to be. You got to shake that out the window and look at how this joint is moving right now. And what it is it's a spectacle. They're not chasing that. They don't care. They talking about how they get the most views, man. You know, straight up. Especially when we go into, with this the consolidation of these companies is just like back in the day. Like we're about to have one major network, right? When them guys merge Warner Brothers and Netflix and all of that, and everybody's coming in one spot, they're gonna promote the shit out of whatever fights they put on, but it's gotta be like some type of spectacle, and they're gonna have a machine that's gonna Hollywood, script it. At least the promotions, even in a real fight. And so they're gonna be looking for people that's gonna be able to get the most views.
Let me just say
That's
this real
that's
quick while I got a little audio. Hopefully it's not choppy. Dr. Cam, appreciate you, Queen. Appreciate you pulling up, showing love. What's going on, BVO? Shout out to you, fam.
Talk
We
about
definitely
Ryan
work,
Garcia.
right?
Talk about Ryan Garcia. Everything will be crystal.
Hey man, you know what time it is, man. Damn, we gotta push Ryan. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got to push Ryan for the
Bro,
algorithm, bro.
listen, okay, we sitting here talking about Shakur Stevenson, Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez. How you not gonna have Ryan? If people want to throw Tank in there, how you not gonna have Ryan Garcia in there? And Ryan Garcia is getting a shot at the WBC belt where everybody seamlessly and all of a sudden it was a dead weight class. Now all of a sudden everybody wants to be there welterweight at 47. He about to get it. If this fight goes the distance and it looks like it was half and half, Barrios would not get another handout. He will lose the belt to Ryan Garcia, and they will push him like something you have never seen. His next two fights, he will get a knockout with the left hook. It looks so he might get a video game after this, or he might get souped up on Undisputed when they do the updates. Like, stop playing. He's not just Mexican. He's like, I don't
They
want to
look
do.
they looking at the marketability of the whole thing. Now Keyshawn
Yeah,
Davis, he's moving up to 147. That's
Thank
what
you.
he
Thank
should be
you.
there. Keyshawn is bigger than you ever seen him and Bud stand beside each other. They look identical, man. So these guys been
Now,
fighting way out of their weight class, man. Keyshawn is
yeah,
going to the money division. He said, I'm going where the bread is. I'm big enough to carry the weight. I got the height. I got the boxing skill. Let's go up there and see what we can do.
just saying. Thank you, Coach Eddie. Glad he was in a good space. Because I'm telling you, bro, if this guy is going to get some bums to fight, 1-2, he may catch and then you talking about he may catch one guy that we're gonna be like, yeah, Ryan gonna knock him out. Like we're gonna watch the fight. It's Ryan Garcia. They're gonna hype it. His fan base, they're gonna once he's really, 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 really acclimated as a boxer with a belt, ugly. Hate to say it. If Tio win, ugly. Like, are y'all even having this possibility that these two guys could win these fights? And where would they try to push these guys in boxing?
talk about it.
Or win
Yeah.
over Shakur Stevenson, how everybody got Shakur. Tio can set his own price. Well, he can set close to his own price. He can get like, a little jiggy with it. He can ask for a little extra. Ryan getting a belt? Bro, you're looking at baby Canelo real quick.
Hey, this what Ryan said. This what Ryan said. How brothers be pulling up on Ryan and Ball. This is for me too. Cause we working. Listen.
I need money.
Hey, hey, listen. That's what Smoke talk about, man. So we pulling up on Ryan, man. We need that bag, but it ain't work out so well for the Dream.
I'm not saying like, think about it, right? In the next 1 to 2 years, if Ryan wins, he fights a bum. I ain't say a bum. Let me just not disrespect fight. He fights the guy that you know that he can beat. One, right? Just saying. May fight another guy you know he can beat, right? But he gonna get before Devin, even with Devin with 2 belts, right? I'm gonna give you the scenario, right? Now we're gonna build it up. Now you got Devin. He go because I hope Devin get the Lewis Crocker fight. I think I know he beat Lewis Crocker. I don't care if he fought him, man. I don't care if I'm on the moon, Mars, whatever. He beats Lewis Crocker. Ryan versus whoever wins between the Rolly and the Manny Pacquiao fight that's gonna happen in house with PBC on Amazon for unification.
Ryan fighting on PBC with Barrios.
You hear what but you hear what I'm telling you though. But that fight with that's 3. So that's 2 in-house fights with 3 in-house fighters. Cool. But Ryan versus whoever wins, Rolly wins, it's the get back because now Ryan got something to fight for, and everybody's gonna be with it if he's champion. Ryan versus Manny Pacquiao, please. Please. We don't even need black people for that fight.
Exactly. And you know what? And we can't even argue with that because if Ryan wins and Pacquiao wins, like, listen, nobody can argue with that fight
You can't
because
even like black
because
people like, oh, we can get mad as we want.
yeah,
If you're not already on it, you excluded on that fight for just not being a pure boxing analyst of the
yeah.
sport.
Because if it was anybody else, if it was any black fighter having a shot at Manny, wouldn't nobody say nothing. So if Ryan was to win and unify with Pac-Man, you couldn't even hate on the fight if you wanted to.
With the new with the new mixed breed of Mexicans and white people, because Ryan is clean cut and they look at him like, don't like listen, he's not the Mexican that they trying to deport. He was born here. Oscar De La Hoya 2.0.
Yep.
You give him
Yeah.
a belt. Like people not understanding what I'm saying. Like I've been bringing it to like Paul. I've been bringing it to a head for a minute. Ryan Garcia with a belt. Like after Ryan beat Devin and before all of the allegations happened, I saw Ryan on a podcast that had nothing to do with boxing. Had it all to do with money. Did you see that one, Blaze?
No, I ain't seen that one. You got to drop the link on that one. I want to see it.
It's a guy that he talks money with guys that make money, and they not just like
Yeah,
okay.
I'm gonna do my
Like,
research.
I do it like this, right? When I look at things, right? Warren Buffett. We know who Warren Buffett is, right? I ain't gotta.
Oracle Omaha.
All right, cool. Before I even get to Bud, Warren Buffett had to go and see how Floyd Mayweather was going to make $200 million in 36 minutes because in his line of work of how he make $1 million and shit like that, he never made no money like that in 36 minutes. He wanted to go see how it was going to happen. And we saw the all access, and when he came back there and everything, right? Boom. Then we saw, after Floyd retired, we saw Bud and Warren Buffett saw Bud Crawford. And all of a sudden, when Bud started talking that big money talk, people was like, how can you talk that? I was like, maybe y'all don't understand. Maybe you don't understand. If Warren Buffett was willing to go take time out of his day, because you know when they see certain people in the stands, they put the damn camera on, whether they want it or not. Warren Buffett was already on it like that. So when it came to it, like, how do you think Bud even get any of these damn things, right? But that's any right. We can a whole nother thing we can talk about. But when it comes to this money and this boxing, bro, like you got to look at it totally different because what we really want, we may not get when we want it. But if you can see a play, why not tell you what the play is?
Why I get so freaking quiet?
I mean, cause I'm over here choppy. I'm listening, but I don't want to say nothing. Shout out to everybody in the building. Dang.
Oh shit.
I think, in my opinion, Shakur got, in my opinion, have a lot of question marks with
Oh
him.
my gosh, Coach Eddie.
Hear me out. I've been real quiet for a long time. Just hear me out, and then yeah, you can rebuttal if you don't mind. I
No,
think
it's not
Shakur
that,
has.
fam. You were breaking in and out. That's all it was. And you got the
Oh,
floor. You
bad.
just breaking in and out. That's
Am I
all.
better now? Am I
No, it
good now?
doesn't. It doesn't. Yes, yeah,
All right.
it does sound better. Yes, yes, yes.
Now I gotta watch the audio with BT, so I'll wait till I get in a better spot.
No, you sound good, fam. You
You
sound
sound
good, boss.
good to me. I'm choppy. You
Yeah,
good, though?
yeah, you
Okay,
sound good,
cool.
brother.
Yeah, so Shakur, he got question marks, man, more than Tio, because we yet to see Shakur hurt, drop, wobble, or had to pick himself up off the floor. We haven't seen that yet. Now I'm not sure. He may have a granite chin, but he may not. I don't believe that he's good enough to not get dropped, hurt, or wobble at some point in time in his career. It happens to the best of them. So we're gonna see all that's gonna play out when he fights Tio. Now when Sugar Ray Leonard fought Duran, Sugar Ray Leonard was the overall favorite in that fight. But we all know styles make fight. And if Tio is able to make Shakur fight his fight, it's gonna be interesting. If Shakur's able, not I'm saying if T.O.'s able to let his hands go and keep his and throw a lot of punches, because that's what it's going to take. That's what it takes to beat a guy like a Shakur. You got to make him dig deep. You got to throw a lot of punches and you got to hurt him. And now we got to see how he responds if T.O.'s able to do that. Keep the pressure on him and hurt him. So that's the question mark that I have. So to me, T.O.'s more than a live dog in this fight. This is going to be a good matchup. And, like I said, may the best man win. I really ain't got a dog in the fight. I'm going to play skin color politics. I want Shakur to win. But, he still got to get in there and get the job done at the end of the day. So he don't just get an automatic victory because to me, this is a good fight right here. This is not going to be a walk in the park.
Thank you, Coach Eddie. Thank you, man. I keep
Hey, smoke, bring Coach Eddie in on Shakur versus Devin at 147. The Kingslayer. Bring him in.
All right, so Coach Eddie, like with this Shakur Stevenson and Devin Haney at welterweight, right? The reason I'm like, yo, Shakur, if you're gonna fight him, you gotta fight him and just fight him. Like you can't be putting a weight clause in because you ain't done nothing here at welterweight. I'm a champion looking to go unified. How you gonna tell me what I'm gonna do here? You ain't done nothing. And you gotta beat Tio first. So it's like, I don't get it.
No, I feel you, man. No, he got to fight Devin. He got to fight Devin at the full weight. He can't be putting no weight clauses on him. That's whack, man. You gonna put a weight clause on the man? Stay at 140. You coming up to my weight division? You gonna fight me at my best? You're not gonna try to drain me. You're not gonna try to, keep put a rehydration clause on me where I can't come in at my full strength. And that's one of my problems with Shakur. Talk too much. I call him a little chipmunk because he looked like Alvin and the Chipmunk. He just run his mouth all the time. He don't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So now it's your time to put up and shut up. Before you start talking about fighting Devin Haney and Conor Ben, which I think if you get there with Conor Ben, I think you're going to get cooked because it's a bad style matchup for you. And your chin and your body ain't going to hold up under that kind of pressure right there. William Zepeda gave you, he was able to apply a lot of pressure on him. Conor Brand gonna probably break you in half, man. You know, he's not ready for that. That's just my opinion.
Diabolical.
But
Diabolical.
Devin Haney, he beat Shakur all day, every day, in my opinion. Shakur ain't got nothing for Devin Haney. Matter of fact, I think Devin Haney will try to stop him because he's not gonna respect Shakur's punching power. And Devin Haney he'll try to get you out of there if he can. That's one thing I can say about Devin. If he has some real true punching power, he'll be a monster, man, because he got the mentality to try to get you out of there when the opportunity presents itself.
Coach, you look, Coach, respectfully. Look, everybody's entitled to their opinion, but dang, like seriously, you don't. Connor, he can't beat Connor Ben. Your take is he can't beat. Wow. Hey, like it's okay. I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. That's why styles make fights, and that's why the betting odds are the way they are. Everybody has the opinion. So I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, if
Ain't
he gets
nothing.
in with Conor Ben and does not put a rehydration clause on him, he's not beating him.
He wasn't gonna do that at first, but he's only doing that because Connor Ben put one on Chris Eubanks Jr.
Oh,
So that's the reason why he said,
so now he wants to be. I call that he's virtue signaling now. No, he's looking for an advantage, man. If you're gonna stay your little buddy at 140,
look, he
period.
did. Listen. He
Don't
did
come
it
up.
to. Listen, Connor Ben did that to somebody. He's doing it to him. What is the problem? Like, how you gonna do it to somebody and somebody can't do it to you? I'm doing the same thing you just did, moving up the
Shakur
weight to fight.
Conor Ben doesn't need Shakur. That's what you're missing. He doesn't need him. Doesn't need Shakur. He got plenty of people to fight at 147. If
It
Shakur wants
doesn't
to come,
matter if he don't want. It
it
doesn't
doesn't
matter that
matter.
he
But
doesn't need him. And Shakur doesn't
Shakur
need
can't
Coach.
dictate.
Hold on, Coach. Shakur doesn't need Conor Ben either. They don't need each other. They're just gonna fight each other. And that man did it to him, so it's he could do it to him. You see what I'm saying? You can't. How you gonna sit there and tell me you can't do it? I can't do it, but you can do it. You went out there and did it. Your last fight, you did that. That doesn't make sense. That's the only reason why he was never going to put a rehydration clause on any of these fighters. But then he saw how people are moving. He's like, you know what? If you going to do it, I'm going to do it. I can't say anything about Devin. He chose, but the situation with Devin, he put it out there. He said, look, if Devin doesn't agree to it, I'm okay with that. We both move on. It's not like he's
Shakur,
sitting there trying to say that. Hold on. It's not like he's sitting there trying to say that, oh, this man's ducking me because he don't want to take the rehydration clause. He's accepting the fact that it just didn't, negotiations didn't work out.
yeah, Shakur is the Paul Pierce of boxing. He's the ultimate pump faker, man. All he's doing is pump faking, man. So all that going
Hey,
up fighting
man.
Devin and Conor Ben is pump fake. That's all it is, man.
So if they accept that, so hold on, what you think? So, coach, you're trying to tell me if they said, you know what, I'll take the rehydration clause. So you think you think that Shakur's going to back out the fight? You said he's
I
pump faking, but then you're contradicting
I
yourself
don't
by
think the
saying
fight
that.
would ever
So
happen.
hold on. But okay, so but you not. I'm not following you. This is and the reason why I'm not able to follow you is because you just said that he's not like that. He wants an advantage. Okay, so if you want an advantage, that means you know you can beat them. But now you turn around and telling me that he's pump faking. That's why I'm confused because if he's pump faking, that means that if they say they agree to it, he's gonna back out the fight. He's gonna walk away from the negotiating table. That's what you're saying right now. Is that what
Yeah,
you're really trying to say?
yeah, I have.
Wow.
Yeah, Shakur has a history of pump
Wow.
faking. He has a history of pump faking.
Okay.
And
In your opinion. Yeah, okay. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. It is what it is. So it is what it is. That's what's up. I mean, I can't tell you how to think. So it is what it is. Mhm.
like I said, Shakur right there, he got his work cut out with T.O. right now. Get past T.O. and then talk about moving up. Either that or stay at 140 and fight the guys at 140. Stop doing that. Stop hopping all around. You got plenty of work at 140. Plenty. Got more than enough work for you. You got Hitchison. You got Gary Antoine. You got T.O. You got Matisse when he gets back off of his suspension. I don't think he got suspended, so he got plenty of work at 140.
Or
You know what I mean?
hey, Coach Eddie, or if you're going to 47, who else going to 47?
Hold on, who
Keyshawn
said it?
Davis.
Somebody? Yeah, I'm
Keyshawn going to
glad. Thank
147.
you. Thank you for bringing that back up. Where did you hear this?
He said it. Keyshawn said it.
Yeah, Keyshawn
When
moving
is
to 147, man.
when is he moving up? So he ain't fighting at 140 at all?
Nah, he skipped right over. He too big, man. That dude can't make the weight, bro. That man can't make the weight, man. You see that,
What
man?
what
That go
no,
go look
hold
at a
on.
picture of him and
I'm
Bud
not
standing
trying
beside
to
each other. He
no,
can't
I
make the
got you. I
weight,
got
man.
you. I got you on that. What I'm saying is, but when did he say this? What interview? I'm not trying to be like facetious when I'm saying this. I'm being serious and sincere.
No, it wasn't an interview. I don't know, but I'm just saying I did hear, and some people reported it. Some other podcasters that said that he's going to
Okay,
147.
okay, okay.
I
No,
don't
I
have
got
a
you. I
reference
got
that
you.
I can point to yet.
No, no, it's all good. No, I mean, if that's was a rumor, I understand that. But I was just saying, like, I didn't know that because he's sitting there trying to fight Richard Henderson at 140. He's trying to make that fight with him, and he said he already has a fight at 140. So when he has somebody supposed to fight at 140. So when y'all saying this, he's moving to 147. I'm just like, what? They just scrapped the fight that he said he's about to have at 140 with somebody.
That's
They're
another
trying to
thing,
get him to
Richard
fight on the
Henson.
card.
That's another one, man. That's another one.
Yeah, that nigga's
They
a
do a
duck
lot of
artist, bro.
talking, man. They
Yeah,
do a lot of talking.
I agree with you on now when you say him, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Because that pump now, he be pump faking. That stuff he just did. Look, man, Gary Antoine Russell, Keyshawn Davis is now added to the list. You sit there and go back and forth with Keyshawn Davis, we gonna fight soon, soon, soon. You ain't trying to lock in nothing. You just up there talking. And then after all that, you saying, oh man, I ain't fighting him. Just talk too much, man. And the thing about it is, I believe he's a he's a good fighter. I want to see him be great, but I, with that mentality, I don't see him move. I don't see how he can be great like that, just in my opinion. So, mhm. Mighty quiet around these streets, you heard?
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick.
Oh, Staples. B3.
Hold on. I want you to listen.
Call.
Can you hear it? Can you hear it?
Who's that talking?
That's Keyshawn. Nigga, you want to hear it again? Listen.
No, we couldn't hear it. That's what I'm saying. We couldn't hear it.
Yeah, I got a phone call as soon as you said something to me, Blue. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, fam. Did you do
Oh,
that though?
okay. Hold on. Can you hear? You know what? Listen, on my phone.
Well, can you drop the link in the chat so B3 can play it
I'm on my phone. I'm on my phone. If you type it in, it'll pop up anywhere. So
what's it saying? What's it saying? What's it saying? Just tell me
listen,
what it's saying.
listen.
Did you say jump up too?
He said he's gonna jump up.
What two weight classes?
Yeah, he said he's looking at 147.
Mm.
So if all we saying is if y'all gonna be in the same weight class, how y'all just gonna keep this tag team shit is not cool for boxing, bro.
You don't look at it as a tag team. You know what I'm saying? He's just going up there to fight TL for the name. You know what I'm saying? And and then he's dropping the belt. He said so. I mean, it's it's they got to fight for somebody. He's got to fight somebody for that belt. So it's not
Who
like
was he
he
gonna
still got
drop
to
the
win that
belt
fight.
for? He said he was gonna drop the belt for who?
No, no, I understand, but he still got to fight for that belt though.
But
It
now
ain't like
like you gonna go win the belt, and now Keyshawn not even going to 40, he's going to 47. So what you gonna do now?
drop the belt, and move up to 147 and fight Conor Ben.
Oh wow.
That's what he said he wants to do. That's only. I'm only. Man, I ain't sitting there trying to play Chloe. I'm going off what he says. That man said he wants to move up. That's what he in the works. He wants to move up to 147, and then he still has the option of fighting Lamont Roach because Lamont Roach said he still wants that fight with him. So I don't know when that's going to happen in a timeline in the future, but I am going to say this, that no matter what, what I'm saying, that's what Shakur said. So if he might have to move move back down and fight at 135 or so. I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Shakur not moving down. Ain't nobody down at 135. The names is at 147.
Well, I don't know. I know we'll see in the future after this fight. We'll know what's going to happen after this fight. Because he's gonna win this fight, man. I'm confident. Like I'm confident he's gonna win this fight, just like I was confident Bud was gonna beat Spence. So just like I was confident Bud was gonna beat Canelo.
I like
So in
them.
this fight right here, I'm very confident. I'm confident. You know what I'm saying? I am
I don't
confident.
have Tio winning this fight, but why do you think that he's gonna win? Like you got that Shakur's gonna win this fight?
Well, Teal doesn't, and moving forward, Teal likes people to come to him. We all know that. You know what I'm saying? So, Shakur's not going to fight his fight. He's going to make him come forward. So you coming forward, doing something, getting out your comfort zone. You don't have to just to be able to fight that man. So it's gonna be a chess. It's gonna be chess they playing in there, and I believe that Shakur is gonna be able to take advantage of that. Now there's gonna be opportunities where T.O. can do damage. You know what I'm saying? Because I believe that he, especially with his athleticism. So I believe he's gonna be able to at some points in time he's gonna try to impose his will. He's gonna have to stand there and actually bite down and fight because to get a reaction out of Shakur, you can't let Shakur get comfortable in there. That's the only way I can see. You got to rough up Shakur to
Why
get him
does
in a position of just making it to where he can't think.
why does Tio have to fight Shakur's fight when Tio's the champion? If you want to take the belt from the champion, you got to come forward and take the belt.
Well, the whole point is to be, as long as you're outpointing somebody, you can force somebody to do something. If Tio can force him to, follow him, then that's fine. I don't see that though.
Man, we gotta be honest, man. These dudes, they can't hit Shakur clean, man.
That's
Shakur
what
is a
I'm
boxing
saying.
savant. That's a appreciate my brother Carrier supporting the
I I,
channel,
I,
helping the
dis- I
channel grow.
disagree with that, brother. That's the thing. It's like Shakur's a great fighter, but he's not to this mythological status that people make him out to be. Like you can throw a handful of rice and not touch this guy. That's ridiculous, man. I mean, boxing for too long, man. I mean, come on, man. I mean,
How
Pernell
many how many
Whitaker.
fights? How many
Hold on,
fights
hear
he
me
had
out. Hear
so
me out.
far, coach?
Just hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Okay.
Pernell got
We
touched.
listening, coach. We listening.
Mayweather got touched. Ray Leonard got touched. Ali got touched. You got to get Shakur got touched in his last fight. The dude just couldn't crack. What are we talking about here? Y'all acting like this man can go outside in the rain and dance
You talking
around
about this
raindrops and
coach?
not get wet.
Knock you out.
Y'all, this is crazy. Y'all like this man to jump in the shower and not get wet. He's good, but you can't be touched.
Man, I'm just saying, like you got T.O. beating him, right?
Nah,
You
nah.
got
I
T.O.
got
beating
Shakur. I got
Shakur.
Shakur winning the fight. I got Shakur, but I
Wow.
think it's a good fight. I think it's a good fight. I don't think it's gonna be easy. I think it's gonna be a highly contested match, man. And he might
I
have to
don't
dig
know.
deep in this fight.
I don't know, man. When
It's
you
not
said
gonna
what
be
you
no
said,
walk in the park.
coach, I respect you as a coach, but when you said Shakur can't beat Conor Ben, it's like, come on, coach. What? I just don't
Style
see it.
matchup, brother. It's
I
just the
just,
physical. It's the physicality, man. The
That man
physicality and the
makes too
style
many
matchup.
mistakes in the ring.
But Shakur
You
ain't
know
punching like that.
this.
We can make him pay though, brother.
It doesn't. Listen, so you mean to tell me the only way a fighter can win a fight is by having power? He can't outbox him? Come on, coach.
Brother,
You a coach.
you can get outworked, man. I see it all the time. I see it weekend after weekend. I see guys get outworked all the time, man. You can get outworked.
I ain't mad at you, coach. It
I
is
mean,
what it is.
well, I mean, who was the better boxer, Muhammad Ali or Joe Frazier? I'll wait. It's Muhammad Ali. But then not Joe Frazier. Didn't Joe Frazier give him the business every time they fought? Yes.
Yeah, because styles make fights.
That's what I'm talking about, brother. That's all I'm saying
Yeah,
with Conor Ben and Shakur, the style matchup, it's gonna be a hard fight. And I would favor Conor Ben
only
in
way
that
that
fight.
fight, only way. Oh, well, you know what? I mean, Conor Ben does like he doesn't keep his head on the line. You know, he does have
Connor
good head
win.
movement.
Come on, bro. Come on, stop it. Stop it,
Hey, that's
man.
what he.
Connor Ben can't beat no Shakur Stevenson. This is
Hey,
we
look,
gotta.
I'm trying to go. I'm trying to figure out what coach sees. Come on, B3, help me. Help me see what he sees, B3.
Bro,
Please, because
I don't seen
I
all
don't
kind of
see
stuff.
it.
I don't seen all kind of stuff, bro. I seen Superman when he left the building, which is Roy Jones. So all this stuff that y'all talking about, y'all want to elevate these guys to mythical godlike status. By all means, go right ahead, and
But
I'll throw you that
you,
towel when you see your man get beat one day. That's all. It's because it's
but
gonna happen.
hold on. But so let me ask you this: Did you ever go against Bud? Did you ever go against Bud? Did you ever pick against Bud?
No, I ain't never picked against Bud. No,
Okay,
I never picked against Bud.
so Bud made every fight look easy, right?
But
He
Shakur
won
ain't Bud though.
unanimously. But every fight that he's won, he's made it look easy. Same as he's on the same path as Bud. You tell me one fight where he didn't win unanimously.
How
100% win that
how
fight.
many black people? How many black people
No,
at Shakur
no,
fought?
don't do that, coach. You
How
can't
many?
answer a
Now, how many
question.
black fighters at Shakur fight? Yeah, it makes a difference. How many
You
black
can't
people have you
answer a
fought?
question. Coach, you can't answer a question with a question. Don't do that, please. I ask you, you ask me a question, I answer it. Please answer my question.
So what's the question again?
Shout out to
See how
Coach.
I did that.
I wish I wasn't topic.
Hey,
What was the question again?
let's just do this, brother. Let's just do this. I'm telling you right now, there's no way that Conor Ben could beat Shakur. That's bottom line. There's
That's
no
your
way.
opinion. That's
No
your
way.
opinion.
And I'm gonna tell you
You're
just like
entitled
this.
to it.
Every fight that Shakur, because this is what I don't know how you forgot it, but every fight that Shakur has fought, is unanimous. It's not been close. Even the De Los Santos fight, it was unanimous.
Hey, like I said, brother. Like I said, there's a hammer for every nut.
Okay, well, I mean, you can say that. I mean,
That's all I'm saying. So you can take that with a grain of salt. All these invincible Superman stories, Bruce Leroy stories, y'all
no,
don't
that
have
ain't
all that, bro.
it ain't no
I
Bruce
don't
Lee.
seen the best of them lose, brother.
It
I
ain't
don't
no
seen the
Bruce
best of
Lee.
them
It ain't
lose.
none of
So
that, fam. I'm just saying, I'm giving respect to the fighters that deserve the respect instead of tarnishing them. Okay, Pumpkin. You hit you? Oh, okay. I'm gonna give you a hug. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a pretty girl. I'm gonna take it. Hold on, Pumpkin. You wanna say hi? Say hi. Say hi.
I think the way some of y'all be talking like this man
Hey,
catching bullets with his teeth, man.
Word.
Catching
who
bullets
was
with
that,
his
Blue?
teeth? You
Word.
know, please, man. Come on, man.
Who was
Man, ain't
that, Blue?
nobody. Oh, that's my daughter.
Oh, okay,
Kiana.
something like
He
this.
Yeah.
almost knocked you out.
Yeah. She almost sound the same, didn't she?
Salute to the little queen. Appreciate you pulling up.
So let me ask y'all this: do y'all think that
Uh,
Zepeda called him with one good shot? Do y'all think
What
that
shot was that? The jab?
the one that nigga, you know the one it was, the one that rocked his ass up against the
Man,
man?
you get rocked, man. Smoking, man. Put smoke in the backstage, please, for
Hey,
10 seconds,
I
man.
want to say something.
nah, I
Shakur
got to I
said,
got I got to
"Hold on."
drop for him. I got to drop for him, Blue. Hold on, Coach.
Okay.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
For real, bro.
Shakur Stevenson said after that fight, this is what he said now. These are his words. He said, I could barely walk out of that ring, which means that he felt some punishment up in there. That's all. Them are his words. He said, I could barely walk out of that ring. That man put some hands on Shakur, whether you want to admit it or not. The man said he could barely walk out the ring. So it is what it is. You got a man chugging 800-900 punches at you, bro. You gonna feel it, bro.
Ain't nobody disputing that, coach. That's not the topic. It doesn't matter that he felt the punches and Shakur chose to put himself in that position. He still dominated the fight. Doesn't matter.
Now, all I
Fighters
was
go
gonna say
through
is,
that all the time where they get out there and they go through a fight. It could be a banging fight, but if one of those fighters is dominating that banging fight, that's just what it is. Anybody can get hurt and be sore. I mean, you are getting hit still. Shakur did choose to stay in this position where he got hit more, so I can understand that. That comes with the territory of getting hit.
all right, hold on. Now y'all done that when anytime somebody make a point on Shakur, y'all just cut him the fuck off real fast?
So you got the floor, Smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So if he been caught by Zepeda like that, Valdez, right, and those type of pressure type of fighters, I'm just saying, like, he's never seen nobody, I hate to say this, he's never seen nobody on T.O.'s level in the ring. Not in sparring where you in the ring. He's never seen a fighter like T.O. T.O. seen his type of style. Not as good, but he's seen it before. And they know each other. So I just feel like it's more dangerous for both fighters than people know. Shakur he's just so smart. Of course he looks so smart against the dudes he fighting. They ain't like that. Valdez ain't like that. I don't know. Next time we're gonna see Zepeda fight. Dudes ain't like that, man. This is his showcase, and they already.
I thought Devin Haney gave. I'm not Devin Haney. Farmer, Tevin Farmer. He gave hated the blues, man. What are we talking about here?
Dropped his ass. So just saying, like when we talking about it now, like I just ain't giving him that. Like you ain't him yet. You're not Timothy.
Well, you want to know something? Style of big fights, we're gonna find out. So that's what it's all about.
You got two counterpunches. How does this style make a fight? That's what I keep. Like people don't like they got like Teal just gonna come forward swinging like a Neanderthal. No, they're two counterpunches. How does style make a fight?
I ain't making no excuses for any fighters. May the best man win.
This has
the
potential to turn into another De Los Santos. That potential is there. That potential is there. That's a real possibility. Now we can see another De Los Santos performance.
Oh, okay. Okay, I ain't mad.
So what?
Saying basically Shakur gonna run around the ring. You feel like he's gonna just run around the ring or do excessive movement around the ring in this fight with Tio?
I'm just asking, like watching the fight, like watching these two fighters fight, right? And at their highest level, what you got to give them, what they look like at their best, right? Against their opponents, like how can you just say that Shakur is just gonna be able to break Tio down and win this fight? And some people even got Shakur stopping Tio. I just want to hear somebody tell me how.
No, I'm not saying that. I mean, it could be, it could happen. And, you don't see a punch, and he wobbles them, and then he comes in there and does a referee stoppage. That's the only way. But other than that, it's not no one punch shot that's going to take him out. That's if that's what they're trying to say, that he stopped him with one punch. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen.
How do you just see him? Look, Carrier talking about
But let me ask you though. Let me ask you this because
shit.
you just heard my side. You give me your side. How do you see him winning?
Who, Shakur?
Yeah. The same question. I want you to answer your question. I want you to tell me, give me feedback how you think it should go.
In the first couple rounds, he got to go get T.O. In the first to 3 rounds, you got to go get T.O. Rounds 4 and 5, you can because T.O. gonna be if he can actually accomplish with his goal, then he can actually he have to beat T.O. in the middle of the ring. You still gotta go get the belt because if T.O. actually looks good against you, you're not gonna get the win. And in the later rounds, you just got to show that how everybody just swearing that your skill set and your IQ is so much higher. You have to show that. If you can't show that, it can be a long night for you.
My bad, Juan Claudio. I had Juan Claudio waiting in the background. My bad, Juan.
Just saying,
You
it
good,
can be a
dude?
long night for
Salute to
you.
the family. Smoke. Hold on, I got you, Ja.
You know what I'm
I'm about
saying?
to look.
Could he frustrate T.O. into doing something he don't want to? I don't know because T.O. is the champ. If you want these belts, you got to come and take them from me.
This how smoke. This how smoke. Try to. That's how smoke started. Hold on. Shout out to my brother Ja.
Y'all finished or y'all done?
Take these belts from me. You have to come take these belts from me. So the first 1, 2, 3 rounds, Shakur has to go and get it. I haven't seen Shakur go and get it like that in a long time. Just saying. And you talking about going to get it against T.O., not Valdez, not Herring, not Zepeda, not the Joel nigga that he was smashing the sister, and right after he beat Joel, he was like, "Yeah, I don't need you no more." And then, there ain't none of them. This is Teofimo Lopez, bro. Before he started doing the bogus stuff, we was on him like he was a Puerto Rican, and he was one of us. Like stop acting like that. And you about to fight him in the biggest fight in New York City at the Garden. It's the biggest stage. We know T.O.'s MO is he fights to the occasion, and this is one of the biggest occasions. And if y'all saying that, and they already got him as the underdog, and he's the 2-time lineal champ, multi-division champ, damn near undisputed. They're gonna say that. Don't quote me. They're just saying that's what they say. And he's the underdog.
I'm going, bro. Hey, what's good? Yeah.
Shakur has to go out there and fight the perfect fight. You know what I'm saying? And he has to impose his will. He has to do all 4. Impose his will, you know what I'm saying, with effective aggressiveness, with the punching and all that. He gotta do everything in that fight. He gotta show his IQ. He gotta make T.O. look bad and everything.
Hey, I was about to try to get some free low main smoke, but I don't think she was going. She was gonna let that fly.
You out there you out there trying to be light skinned.
Hey, yo, why when I said that to the little shorty smoke, she was like, she started making me the 2-piece. She was like, "That's all you want?"
Nigga, you should have got a damn 8-piece, but that's for later.
Hey, right. I should have been like, throw a couple biscuits in there for me.
Word, not the dry ones. Don't give me the ones that been sitting over there underneath that heater too long.
You already know the first thing came to my mind was that Bowberry biscuit. I was like, nah, I'm doing too much.
Nah, you should. Hey man, shoot. If you shoot for the moon, you still amongst them stars, my nigga. Like Siegel said. But yeah, man. Like when bro, if T.O. can win this fight, I don't know if people like what. Matter of fact, Juan, let me ask you this, Juan. If T.O. win this fight, how do you feel, pimp? Like
T.O.
what
win the fight.
gonna do
If T.O. win the fight, then T.O. win the fight. You know what I'm saying? He probably one of the,
No, I'm talking how he gonna move after that. Like, cause now we have like how you gonna start talking about being the face of boxing. T.O.B. Shakur and people out here, just like Coach Eddie was saying. T.O., Shakur, like this mythical damn guy, he can't be touched. He's Zeus and he one of them Greek gods. You can't touch him, you know what I'm saying? He ain't never been hit, according to people. But you ain't never fought nobody neither who could hit you.
Okay. So the question is, if Tia wins, where does he go from here?
Why are you assuming that Teal is that guy, man?
Yeah, and
Why are you
first of all,
assuming that
Tio
Teal is
ain't.
that guy that can touch up Shakur? This is crazy right
I didn't
now.
say touch it, but
Yeah,
y'all got him
and
like he can't be touched.
and Tio won't become if he beats Shakur, he's not going
Come
to
on.
become the face of boxing just because he beat Shakur. Just like look how y'all coming at Shakur right now. Oh, what about this and what's he going to do for this? So everybody's already frowning. So what y'all saying is Shakur's the face of boxing if he beats Tio?
If he
Is that
if
what
he
you're trying to
beats
say?
Tio, if he beats Tio, it means way
Yeah.
like he can run it up way more. Look at who he just
No.
beat. We looking at like
We want
like
to see him in there with Devin Haney though, Blue. Don't let's not get it twisted.
see,
All
Yeah, I
the
do
people, the
want to
people
see
gonna
that.
move the
Now, now
hold on.
I do want to see that.
People gonna move the goalposts, and they gonna say, this guy he avoided Devin Haney, so we want you to do. We want you to say, take on the task that you telling us is your toughest, right? Because you telling us you need a rehydration, or you telling us whatever the case may be. We want you to go in and fight the top guy. I don't even care about no unification. None of that stuff don't matter because we know, we know, we know who's in that Kings. That's why this is the Kingslayer show. Kingslayer Shakur. So I mean, come on, man.
Talk
Fight the
to him.
guys in your
Talk
era.
to him.
Fight the guys in your era, man.
See, but my biggest thing is this, right? My biggest thing is this, right? If Shakur beats Tio, then the case may be cool, whatever, cool. You prove something. I don't know what you prove, but you prove something that you better than Tio. But then if Tio beats Shakur, same thing. He just better than Shakur. And that's
No,
that's
stop one.
yeah,
Don't do
that's
that
all
one.
that's all because
Shakur will be Tio
and
will be
all
larger than life.
no,
Tio,
in all
come on,
actuality,
man.
let's really be in all actuality, right? Besides being a 3 division world champion, right? What else has the kid done? Besides doing that,
Who Tio?
yeah,
Shakur.
no, Shakur. What else has
We
he done?
not. But see,
Besides
He
but
sold
no,
out. He sold out his hometown.
I, he and people were leaving. You got you got
That's OD.
you gotta remember, right? You gotta remember, right? You gotta remember, right? Right. So let's say this right now, right? If you was a fighter, right? Who would you rather? Whose career you rather have? Would you rather have the Tio career or you would have the Shakur career? You know, I remind you, he beat two. No,
Shakur, because Tio got tuned up by Bozo. I mean Cambosis.
all right, that's fine, and I'm not gonna argue with that.
Yeah.
But you got to also remember, this kid ain't no slouch.
And Shakur has made more money too.
It don't matter.
And
Big
boxing.
facts.
That
Big
does matter. The
facts.
prize fighting,
Big
because
facts.
and all I'm saying is, and listen, Shakur being a silver medalist, signing with Jay Prince, he was in a good position.
And okay, and Tio, and look at what Tio did without being in a good position.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but Tio had to fight the tough fights and without
And,
getting the bread.
okay, that's the point that I'm telling you is that you can't take him and be like, oh well, Tio ain't shit. Like you can't be like, oh Tio ain't shit.
What
Tio did a lot.
Oh, that's what I'm
B3,
saying.
B3.
I
I
just said
want
I was telling you. Hold on, Blue. This is what I was saying. I was saying if Tio beat Shakur, Tio is really on top of the sport of boxing.
Nah, I wouldn't say that. Again, I wouldn't
Man,
say that
listen,
because
he would literally
you
have
got
it.
you
But
got because
hold on. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at it like this. I'm not saying that he's gonna be the biggest pay-per-view star, but I'm saying he's beat 3 lineal champions. He would pretty much have the respect of all the people. They said, "Oh, you beat the style that nobody thought you could beat." So he would literally nobody would even question him anymore. He would be unquestioned if he could beat Shakur.
if he could beat Shakur, then he beat Shakur. He's not the best out of the whole like out of the four, whatever you want to call it. He's not the best one. I would have been like, if he went and bet Devin, like if he went and beat Devin, then I'm like, okay, now we're gonna have to seriously have that conversation.
All
But
right. So now back to my point, which you proving my point. What you saying is Devin Haney is the big fish right now, and they got to knock him off to be the top dog.
basically,
Yeah,
that's
that's just
simple.
what
It's
it
basic.
is.
It's basic. It's not like listen. I'm a Shakur fan, and I'm pulling for him for this fight, but it's just when we talk about certain like dude, yeah, he fought at a lower weight class. His name is weren't great. Like I'll give him the Oscar Valdez one, and Jamal Herring kind of older, so I'm not gonna be like, yo, that was an incredible win. It was a good win. I'll give him that one. That was a good one. Zapata, we kind of figured that he was gonna be Zapata. He just fought in a style that nobody's really accustomed to seeing him fighting, which is great, right? But you gotta remember, bro, he beat T.O.B. Loma at the top of his game, then went beat Josh, and then remind you, right? For people to remind y'all, he beat Richard Comey when Richard Comey was in a tear, knocked him clean the hell out. Clean the hell out. Like people forget that Richard Comey, but prior to that knockout loss, was on a crazy tear.
True.
Crazy tear. Knocked out Diego Mondolero when he was coming off his best wins. Like, you gotta, like, Tio took a dark road to get where he's at. So when people be like, yo, this is an easy fight for Kurt, bro, I don't know how you saying that, bro. Because, again, this is the guy that is a superior athlete. I think superior over a lot of dudes.
Like, on some real shit, what he's saying, like, Tio was bottom of the barrel. Like, when Tio fought Loma, that wasn't for Tio's benefit. You can best believe that how Top Rank was looking at it. That was an in-house fight. Tio upsetted it. So, like, I don't care about the antics. When you start talking about in the ring and like when he start getting up for the fights and who he fighting, this ain't gonna be no walk in the park for Shakur.
Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be a walk in the park. I'm pulling for the kid. Hey, I hope you do it. But this ain't no walk in the park.
Anybody on the panel picking Tio?
I'm not picking either one of them. It's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, I said it to you yesterday. It's a 50-50 fight. It's a 50-50 fight. Let the best man win.
This is a fight for like I don't like how people are just being like I heard like people being like, I don't see how Tio can win. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like Shakur Stevenson has not proved to me that he's invincible. I've seen him look great against the competition that he's facing, but this is a huge step up for Shakur from his last fight. Zapata is nowhere near Teofimo Lopez, man. What are we talking about? And you going up in weight and Tio been solidified there for a second? Like, nah. I just don't see you can just move up there and you swearing you a little guy. Me, a guy coming from 126, and I didn't move up to me. Yeah, like that's because you can't make them weights no more. Your body telling you it's not that. Your nutrition is telling you, nah, you can probably go and get that belt up and start looking somewhere else to go. Just being real with you. People acting like they don't see what they damn see. I don't know if y'all was watching it. Like I just watched and played some Shakur Stevenson's live. Like I mean his little 24/7 he did episode 1. Bro, if Keyshawn going to 147, they were sitting right next to each other and everything. I'm looking at them niggas like the same size. What we talking about? Just because you're able to cut the weight don't mean you're supposed to be at that weight. And after a while, your body gonna tell you that.
That's a fact. I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think let the best man like we say it in basketball. You know what I'm saying? Let the ball out. Let the best
Let me
team
get
win. Let
us.
the best.
Let me get us back on track. Let me get us on track with the rankings though. 140, Juan.
All
Rank
right,
your
go ahead.
140s right now. And you can
T.O.
include Shakur and Keyshawn if you want.
All right, so then it would be T.O. obviously because lineal. T.O. I would say T.O. Gary. I would say yeah, T.O. Gary. I would say I would throw in Puello in there. Then I would have to throw in Keyshawn. I would say Kerr 5. Matias is probably 6. Richardson Hitchens would be 7. Uh, 8 would probably be Dalton Smith. 9 would be, I would say, Cruz, I guess. And then 10, that's up for y'all to decide. I would say it like that. I don't know.
Mm. Now, let me say this. Go ahead. Somebody about to say something? Yeah, because I was hearing a little feedback, but y'all know I'm moving around. Uh, okay, look.
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Let me say this real quick. And just about 140, I'm hearing we not gonna get Jermaine Ortiz versus Richardson Hitchens.
Oh, we're not getting that?
Nah, they not. Nah, that's not happening. As of right now, it's not happening.
Ah, damn, I put out a false video. God damn.
This
Yeah,
nigga. Well, whose fault do you think this is? Think it's the politics, or do you think it's one of the fighters' fault?
It's probably politics.
mm, he getting a Jermaine is getting a title shot, so
Yeah,
that's a big deal.
it's probably politics. Yeah, it's probably politics. More than likely, it's more politics.
That's an
Yeah,
ugly fight, man. I ain't gonna tell you a lie. Like,
What'd you say?
that's an
and
ugly fight.
It's hard,
born.
bro. That's a hard fight, bro.
No, it's like, but like, that's gonna be like, people ain't gonna be like, that's not a main event. Anybody gonna be trying to see no damn.
Nah, nah, because it wasn't gonna be a main event. It was gonna be a co-main event with Tio and Shakur.
Mm,
Who do y'all want to see Africa fight if he don't fight Jermaine Ortiz?
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. Throw him in
I
there with
want to see him
Elvis.
fight Keisha. I want to see him fight Keyshawn, Antoine. You know what I mean? That's what I want to see him fight.
Keyshawn said he
I
going to
re-
47.
Yeah, Keyshawn going to 47. Yeah, Gary would be
It's
fucking
a ring
ideal.
card, man. Where is the money, bro? Like, why is Duarte hurt? Like, why is Duarte not getting a title shot? He beat Kenneth Sims. He should be the next. Lindolfo have been looking good.
Ah, shit.
I feel like in that division, Duarte's the one that's been making noise. So Oscar, man, come
Yeah, I
on,
mean
what we doing?
Duarte's a, yeah, fuck yeah, man. Hey, why not Duarte?
You
Yeah,
talking
why
about the
not?
WBA? In the WBA?
Yeah, is he the and he the IBF?
Nah, if it's the IBF champ.
Yeah, Hitchens is yeah IBF. Yeah, he's IBF. Yeah,
Some
yeah.
dude
I mean,
named some dude named Lindolfo Delgado is number one. There's
yeah,
no number.
He just fought though.
Then there's Duarte. So there's no number two.
Nice. So Duarte's right there in line, huh?
He's number
Yeah.
three.
Yeah, I know Duarte will take that shot. I ain't even never look at the rankings, but I already know he was high.
Oh my god.
I'm looking
He's
at
the
I'm
guy.
looking at him right now.
He's the guy,
Yeah.
man. That's the guy I want to see Hitchens fight because that's gonna be a tough fight. And that's where Hitchens can show that he kind of worked on some things and he not like Limos because Limos put a lot of pressure on him. So Duarte would show us that he definitely corrected some of those wrongs.
He's spread it around though, bro, because Duarte's in all four sanctioning bodies, and he's number three.
Yeah.
Oscar's doing some. Oscar's playing games, man.
Yeah.
No, I'm
You
Oscar's
know
saying
what
playing
it is?
games, bro.
That was
he's number three
that
he's number three for Gary too, though, because after the Hiroka fight, Gary needed an opponent because Hiroka pulled like that fight got pulled. They supposed to find the Jake Paul card with Tank, and they never added it to the regular fight.
That's my
And
point right there, man. Where's Turkey with the money?
he's ranked number 10th in the WBC, and he's ranked number 4th in the WBO.
for the WBO.
Yeah, he gonna mess his whole Kerry said he want to see Africa retire.
Yeah, that's wild
Uh
work.
Turkey, I'm about to say Turkey gonna mess up his whole card because
I don't know. Because
I don't think
it's
he's gonna get I don't think he's gonna get your boy on the card, Resindi versus Berlanga. I don't think he's gonna get that.
Berlango.
Yes, I don't think they're gonna get Berlanga on this card or Hamza. So he needs
It's
to
at 68 is Is this dude a free agent yet? Or not a free agent, but he can
Who?
move around a little bit, right? When-
Caleb Plant?
yeah.
Stop it, bro.
I'm asking.
Caleb
I'm just.
Plant, no,
I'm
no, he's
asking.
not. No, no,
I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm doing. I'm
not
asking.
a chance.
Relax,
Not a chance,
relax,
bro.
relax, relax, relax. I'm just asking, Playboy. Damn, relax. That's your boy. That's your boy like that.
Man, that's Al's boy,
Oh,
Al Heyman.
yeah, man. That's I'm asking.
I don't have you. I ain't never seen Caleb Plant fight on no other platform.
I mean,
Shout out to
so then
Caleb, bro.
who the hell else then? I mean,
I
I
know
don't
because you,
know.
you thought they was gonna get that Caleb Jamal fight on there. I think they gonna
No,
save
no.
that for.
I was gonna say throw in Plant in there with Belenga.
Good point.
I was
Good
like,
point.
if you really want to make it into a New York card and you want to sell, I mean, the kid is from technically from New York, so might as well let him sell there too.
Good point. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. That do kind of make sense, but if their plan need to really consider retiring. You retiring everybody today. I
Well,
don't
Carrie,
think
yeah,
he
yeah,
got
but
him
Carrie, yeah,
for.
Carrie sick of this shit. That's all he.
I see.
He's sick of it.
Yeah,
He's sick
yeah.
of everybody. He's sick of everybody.
All right. I don't
Shoot
think they got
him
no
and
more rapper papers.
shit. Shoot him and Gia.
Hold
Fucking
on, hold on, y'all. What that anyway fight was today, right?
No,
Where
it's
it
the
happened?
27th.
who?
The 27th.
Oh, anyway. Yeah,
Saturday.
that's
Yes.
Saturday. Yeah, that's Saturday. Saturday morning
Oh, I
to be
thought it was
exact.
during the week. What was they talking about? I could have sworn it was supposed to be today.
Yeah.
It's not.
Saturday. Saturday morning.
Nah.
What the
Nah.
hell?
Yeah, they not fighting on
William,
Christmas Eve.
how about William Skull versus Berlanga?
Come on, stop it, bro.
I don't know, bro. I'm throwing out
Nobody's
names,
bringing
and I'm
nobody's bringing William Skull back. This is what we need to
throwing,
do
I'm throwing
Oh, that's
names out.
messed
Jesus
up.
Christ, I'm
How,
trying to
how
just
come
throw
William
names out
Skull
at
can't
you.
get no play, fam? How come William Skull can't get no play?
That's what I'm saying,
because
bro.
that's
I'm
a
trying to
boring
throw the
fight.
names out, man. I'm trying to throw
We talking
names
about a
out you.
turkey card. We talking about a turkey card.
My fault. My fault. I forgot. B3 is the advisor, so you got to kind of listen to him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Turkey ain't doing that again.
I don't know.
Uh, Skull
You got
fleeced him out of 3 million. He almost beat Canelo.
Colin Simpson. That's ranked number 4.
They ain't got
We
no
had
more rapping.
Mugia and Canelo Alvarez.
Mm. Yeah,
Darius
Calvin's.
Fagum, Play the Plant. You got
He just got knocked out.
mm,
So Calvin Simpson got knocked out by Troy Williamson over the week.
oh yeah,
That was
Iglesias.
wild. Dang, I'm about to cancel this. Hold on, let me see. Sorry, lady.
Hold on, yeah.
My bad, y'all. My bad, people. Uh, they was probably like, "Hold on, bro."
Y'all finished or y'all done?
I'm just throwing names out there. Jesus Christ, y'all just killing me. Killing me. Yeah, hold on. I'm at Best Buy real quick grabbing my son game.
You already know. I'm probably about to call it, man. Take the rest of the day off. I might have to call it. Take the rest. You know, we may. When you have to cancel a delivery, it just deflates you. It's like I was doing all this work looking for an item and you can't find it. It kind of makes you just want to take the rest of the day off. Now, now when you on salary, you can't do that. So, but when you 1099, you better not do that. You got to get to that money. What's good with the people, man? You still in here, Blue?
Yeah, you hear me?
Okay, my brother Blue still in here.
What,
Yeah, I
everybody
came
fell
on
off or
here.
something?
I had to tell everybody Blue got me right. We worked it out. Yeah, because you know what I'm saying? We was worried about you on B3SPN. We was a
Oh,
little
you better
worried.
get off the gas. You better
We
get
was
off
like,
the
well, we didn't
key.
see you.
Yeah,
We was
yo,
worried. We was
yo,
like,
yo,
hold
yo.
on, man.
Yo, chill. I was the only man on this damn channel with confidence. I was like, yo, my boy gonna pay me. Don't rely. I got you. My
But
man's gonna.
but Blue had some good points. We had a good conversation. And and
Y'all hate the two. Y'all hate him, bro. I'm never making bets with him nor Marky ever, bro. I
listen,
promise you, I'm never not.
don't do it with Marky, man. Marky he's a mass swindler. You gotta watch out for Mark. He has like a sole goal and purpose of getting money out of blacks.
That is crazy. That's wild work.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. That
Boy.
brother Mark, that's my guy though. I've been
Look,
wanting to play this joint though. I've been wanting to play this joint all day, Blue, man. I know you gonna appreciate this. Shout out to my guy Bud, man. Let me run this real quick.
Terrence Bud Crawford, your name is now in the history books, a name that'll never be forgotten. How would you describe this totally dominant performance?
Man, like I said before, I want to give an honor to God because without him, none of this would be possible. Man.
That hook was disgusting. But that's the glove. That's
Got
the
my
glove game
instructions in the
fight
back,
though.
gentlemen. Protect yourselves at all times. Listen to my commands. Touch them up. Back.
Bad angle for me. That right may have been blocked.
By the way, the two first clean punches of the fight for Crawford.
Only ran by Crawford.
I think it's more than no nonsense. As Teddy Atlas would always say, Canelo is looking to be friends, and Crawford is not looking to be friends.
Great exchange from Terrence Crawford right there. Canelo. See the exchange from both fighters. That left hook that Canelo's been landing. Uppercut from Terrence Crawford. A 2-3 piece from Terrence Crawford.
So your goal was to go up and become undisputed. Read it. There you go. There you go.
Thank you, GOAT, because you are the GOAT of this era.
Hey, I told you why Monday while I wasn't on there because what's the name was doing the push-ups for me. And I missed it live yesterday.
Yeah, Blue. I'm already know we locked in. Let me
Mhm.
ask you this, right? And shout out to everybody, man. Merry early Christmas. I appreciate y'all spending it on B3SBN. We definitely in here working. And it's Christmas Eve. It's Christmas somewhere. It's definitely Christmas in the Philippines and out there. They was telling me about it earlier. I pretty much brung it in with them, right? Who name your top 5 or your top guys at 140, Blue?
At 140?
Yeah.
Mm, dang, that's crazy.
You can include Shakur
Hey,
and Keyshawn.
Blue,
Okay,
hold
Jock.
up, y'all.
Go ahead, Jock.
Yeah.
You ain't never do the 25 pull-ups, remember? I need those 25 pull-ups straight.
You told me to do them.
uh,
I thought you
I
told me to do
forgot.
them. Nigga, hold on. I did them on my own time. I did 30 of
That's
them. I thought you told me
crazy,
to do
man.
them.
How how I'm supposed
So
to?
you want me to do?
How
Okay, so you
you
want me to do them?
yeah, yeah,
Nigga, I
man.
ain't got no pull up bar, nigga.
That's crazy. You don't got a
I ain't
pull
got
up
no.
bar?
Nah, I don't got no
Ah
pull up bar,
man.
bro. Yeah,
I don't
That's
know who you
wild work.
got there.
I'm gonna have to go
Alright,
to the. I'm gonna have to go to the. Go to the gym and tell him real quick, man. Let me come up in here,
yeah.
to the YMCA or something. Let me go. Let me
You gotta put it
see
on
if I can
camera
put.
though.
I
Yeah,
need
that's what I'm
those.
saying.
Yeah, I
We
heard
gotta
you
we
was
gotta see
you
it to
was in
believe it,
shape.
bro.
Like, yeah, I need them 25 straight. That's only gonna
Yeah.
make you better for real. That
Man, if I
What'd you
fast.
did
say?
25 straight, I wouldn't be here for about 2 days.
Man, no, I'm gonna do my 25 push-ups. He said he want me to
No,
go to the
it was
gym.
50. It was 50 push-ups. I'm like, nah, just give me the 25
Uh,
pull-ups. Cause you said the 50 was nothing to you, right? So
oh,
I'm
you trying
like,
to get a nigga to feel that burn,
yeah, that's
At
sad.
least that's what you earned it. You earned it for picking against the dream, right?
Yeah, that's how it
Oh
happened.
man.
That's how it happened.
Gotta feel the
No,
burn. Listen,
that wasn't the Devin
Norman
Haney. Oh
Norman
yeah,
felt
it
that
was.
burn.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, Norman didn't feel that burn. He felt the surprise.
Man, listen.
He
That
was
brother,
surprised.
we didn't see no God willing. I know he's healed now, and I'm thankful I know that. But listen, he ain't going no immediate vacation. He went to the hospital. He had to get checked on.
Oh yeah, that nose.
Yeah.
But
I
for his
hope Brian
nose,
Norman come back though. I
his
hope he
nose is
come back
already messed
strong.
up though. Hold on, y'all. His nose is already messed up.
Stop it. Stop it. He didn't go into the fight with no broken nose. And I'm
So,
not saying that
so
he
did he?
had a
Was his
broken
nose?
nose.
Was it recorded? Was it recorded that his nose was broken after the fight?
Nah, they're not gonna disclose those type of injuries.
Why not? They
For
did it with. They
for
Brian
did it
Norman
future.
with. They
always
do.
he
They.
always had a knot on his nose, man. That
Yeah,
nose
that's
is
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Tank Tank
Thank
did
you.
Tank did that in sparring, man. Tank put that knot on his nose when they sparred out here in Atlanta, man.
nah, man. Come on, that's a myth, Coach Eddie. You know, the rumor has it is that Tank said he was gonna break his nose, or he was gonna hit that little thing in his nose and try to bust it or
Oh,
whatever.
Even Tank or Boots did it.
Come on, man. And Devin
that
just
might
hurt.
that
Devin hit
that
it. That's what made him.
that
That's what dropped him.
that could have happened. I don't know.
But listen, this is all
Nah,
I'm
actually
saying.
Devin hit him dead on the chin, man.
Nah,
Well placed shot right on the chin.
Tank
Yeah, he
known for
did.
breaking noses though. Tank known for breaking noses with that uppercut though. But it could have been
Ja, you
Boots.
need to stop it.
Yeah,
You better
broken
Nah,
nose.
stop it, Ja.
That's a
nah, for
very
real.
common
He really
common
known for
injury in
that.
boxing. Broken noses. So
Yeah,
Nah,
you
Ja,
got
Tank
you
you
just
really
got broken
known.
we
noses.
know
but
you a
no,
Tank fan. He
but
breaking
coach, this is what
everybody
I'm saying.
knows.
Would you
No,
get
no, for
Norman Jr.
real.
looked at after that performance? When you want to get your fighter looked at?
Hell yeah.
Now, to be honest, man, they really don't send them to the hospital unless the ringside physicians feel like they need to go. There wasn't any indicator. Like you got two types of broken noses. You got the type where your cartilage breaks, and then you got the type where you need surgery. Like your nose is shifted, like the actual bone itself is broken. You know what I'm saying?
If
So
you get dropped though, you gotta go. You gotta get checked out. Just for
no, you
getting
don't.
dropped.
They
That's
don't
what they
send them. No,
told me
they
when
don't
I was
send them.
boxing. When I was boxing, they say you gotta go if you get dropped.
Depending on what state you in, man. But a lot
And
of times,
that's a good
they
point.
don't do it.
That's a good point. And is it you probably more than likely, Ja, a lot of these arenas they have like
No,
on site
hey,
physicians and stuff. So they're
I
gonna have
mean,
somebody
coach,
check you out. And then if he's good, like B did an interview after the fight. So he got
we
checked out, but I don't think he went to the hospital.
we both right though, cause
Yeah.
they do whatever the fuck they want for real. That's how it really is.
Yeah.
They give you the same gloves from years like they've been using for years,
I
depending
mean,
on
they
who
just want
did
to
it.
get you in. They just want to get their sanctioning. So they're gonna do whatever they need to do to make sure the fight go on.
But Blue Hustle, I'm serious about that. Like, take known for breaking people's noses, especially in spar with that uppercut. That's his famous punch, the Leo Santa Cruz, what he did to Leo. I ain't
yeah,
just saying
yeah.
that.
But you
If
know
you
what
act,
I'm
if you
saying.
act, if you ask around, that's what he really is known for that.
He don't want to see it on nobody but Shakur.
Shakur, yeah. That's crazy. I don't know how much Shakur paying you.
Well, nah, just everybody trying to say that Brian Norman Jr. nose is broke. I mean, well, that's why I said what I said. His nose has always looked like that.
I ain't see it wasn't that crooked though on the bridge.
Nah, something happened to it. But I'm gonna say this, and they say the same thing with Devin Jaw, but Devin, we didn't see Devin with his mouth wide shut and nothing right.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the same thing.
About Jake Paul jaw, it ain't never
It
going.
looked now. It looked like it was bro. It was like there ain't no way your face that swollen and something ain't broke. But typically, like we'll see if they have to wire Jake mouth shut. I'm sure they will, unless they
I
got
think
some
with
new
this,
technology, unless they fixing the jaws a new way that I ain't heard of.
yeah, they got the where the bone work. I don't know. They got the work. It it'll blend with the real bone. It's like some I don't know. They got some kind of bone
Okay.
they can actually. I
That
Mm.
forgot what it's
sucks
called.
though. That sucks 'cause I know it's still gonna be painful. Like if somebody break their knuckles and they replace your knuckle, it still always hurt.
Mm.
Well,
Oh yeah, that dude
look,
Jake Paul, he gonna be in pain for the rest of his life, man. And because I got my rib fractured like 12 years ago, man, and I still feel it to this day. And
Mm.
like when you get a rib fracture, like it leaves a knot. Now this how you can tell when a fighter has a rib fracture. You look at him on the way in, and when they throw they set up, look on his ribs. You see a knot. He had a broken rib at one time. Floyd Mayweather has a knot. He got his ribs broken. He had to postpone the fight because he got his ribs cracked and sparred.
Man,
mhm.
This is that
I ain't
kid's
even know
messed up,
that.
man. Oh yeah, real talk, man. I was sparring this dude. He had just got out of the joint, man. He'd been locked up about 10 years. Matter of fact, I was getting ready for have my pro debut. And the dude was short, man. You know what I'm saying? Short dude. And he got up under me, man. He caught me. But when he cracked it rib, I didn't let him know that he cracked it because I didn't want him to go back. But I knew as soon as he hit me, I knew I was messed up, dog. You know what I'm saying? I did like 2 more rounds, then I got out. Man, I lifted my shirt up, man. My joint was swollen up like like an
Man.
orange, man. You know what I'm saying? It was
The people
big.
used to complain about me hitting they bot like hurting them with body shots when I used to spar a lot. I ain't know all the stuff people had to go through for that though. I used to be thinking like, what? We sparring, we hitting each other like I got hurt in sparring plenty of times, so I'm like, but I ain't know you got a lifetime scar from that shit.
Oh yeah, you get a broken rib, man. It's like it way it heals itself because you can't put it in a splint. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing they can do for you. You just got to let it heal on its own. You know what I'm saying? And now
Man,
if it breaks to the point where it's a compound fracture, that's different. Then they got to go on the inside, and tie the bone back together.
surgery.
But mine was just a fracture, so it just had to heal on its own, man, and it calcifies and it makes a knot. Like what happened with Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua broke his jaw on purpose, man, because he had time to line him up and hit him anywhere that he wanted to hit him.
Yeah.
And if he would have hit him in the cranium, like in the temporal area, it probably would have killed him, or he would have been in a
Yeah.
coma. And
God
that
damn,
that
for real though.
that's real talk, man. Because you could tell, like when he lined him up, he just smiled at him, like, bro, it's over with. And you know how it is. Like, you know how to hit people and where to hit people if you want to get the type of reaction. Like, I know if I want to like get somebody dizzy, I would hit them in the temple. You know what I'm saying? Because that's gonna make a joker dizzy. It's gonna make the ring spin around, and it's gonna be like they're gonna be on a carousel. If you want to break somebody's nose, you hit them in the nose. You want to hit them on, hit them on the jaw. You can break their jaw. So yeah, Anthony Joshua broke that dude's jaw on purpose, man. I
Yeah, it
think
looked like
he's
that.
he spared him, bro, because if he would, like I said, if he would have hit him in the temple, that dude would have been in a coma. He probably would have had a brain bleed and everything. He would have been messed up, man.
How many fights you had pro and what weight was you at?
I had 3 professional fights. My first fight was at light heavyweight. I had a fight at cruiserweight, and I had one at heavyweight. And
No
the
doubt.
last fight, the dude tricked me at heavyweight, You know, 'cause I came in, he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna come in around 205. So I got down, I got to like 204. That dude showed up, he was like 237. He just tricked my butt. But I still won, man. But he messed around, he hit me with his crazy overhand right when the bell rung. Bing! I said, God dang, this dude trying to knock me out, man. So I had to go ahead and get him out of there, you know what I'm saying?
You don't got no footage?
I did have some footage, but the dude, he actually posted the fight and then he tucked it down. He took it down. It was up there for like 10 years, man. But I got a box rec. You can pull my box rec up, man. I got a box rec. So Eddie Morris did pull my box rec up. That's 3-0.
I want to see the footage.
Man,
That's
me
my
too.
favorite.
I should have kept the footage, but I said he took it down. He scrubbed the internet and took it down.
That's my favorite part about boxing is the highlights. Going back and watching the fighters in their career. Floyd Mayweather got one of the best career, like when you look at his whole pro career.
Mr. Moore done
I,
pulled up. What's happening, Mr. Moore? Y'all can't. I can't hear Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore, talk to me.
Nobody can.
Yeah, I was thinking about ending this. I don't know. This dash is. I mean, it's up. It's kind of slow right now. Oh, never mind. That ain't slow right there. Hold on, what they want?
Everybody cooking their
can't
Christmas
hear
dinner.
him either.
I just got a decent, nice order, but the line as long as this Dollar General ain't ain't nothing worse than a long line in Dollar General. Y'all talking? Y'all can hear Mr. Moore?
Nah, I know
Nah,
that
he
Dollar
he
General, people be going
he
there,
ain't
be
saying
acting
nothing.
like it's a grocery store, man. They be loading their cart up and everything, man. Like, man, just go to the grocery store. I mean, I feel you. That's convenient. You know, a lot of people don't want to get out there in that traffic, man. I just got out of the traffic. You know, I had to go find my wife some last minute.
A lot of people when they go to the dollar store, they're
How
just
we
going
doing,
for the
Coach?
little snacks.
Oh, we good. We can hear you, bro.
Still can't
You
hear
good.
me?
Yeah, you good.
Y'all let me know how the audio coming through.
Man, B3 fell off, man.
All right, I know I'm coming through now. You hear me, Coach Blue?
100%.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
hear
yeah.
you.
My bad, my bad. Mm-hmm. I'm definitely gonna let you go. Hey, listen. Virginia Beach, Richmond, Hampton Roads. Man, y'all gotta visit sometime, man. It's good times out here. It's a lot. Audio check, Mr. Moore.
Oh man, this
Talk
shit's
to
tripping.
us. Talk to us, man.
Man, last time I went through Virginia Beach, man, I got all kind of tickets in the
Let me
mail,
see how my
man.
audio keep going up.
You know, they got all them toll roads through there, man.
You gotta stop speeding, coach.
Yeah. I was coming from out of town, man. So I didn't know, you know, you had to, man, they got me, man. I got like 3 or 4 tickets in the mail. Talking about you need to pay this toll, you know, by this time. And I wound up forgetting, and it wound up being like 70 some dollars, man. Yeah, I could have paid like $5 or something like that, and it turned into 70. Cause they kept putting it
Yeah.
off. I just forgot about it. Cause it's in the mail, man. So I wasn't paying attention to that mail, man. That's how they be getting people, man. You ride through that little joint, they just take a picture of your license plate. You know what I'm saying? Then they send you a bill, and if you don't pay it, then they gonna rack up the charges on you, man.
Appreciate you. Yo, y'all can hear me? Somebody talking on here. All these
Yeah, we
B3,
people
can
in
what's
hear.
here.
good? We got you, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it, bro.
Hey, so how you brothers feel about them going to Africa trying to find some new talent?
I can't hear nothing.
No, I can hear you. Like,
Sound check. Sound check. Sound check.
oh, I'm here.
Okay, I just making sure something like everybody getting bad reception right now. B3 fell off Shelton. He can't get on. Cause he got that on that Obama phone. You know, he can't get through, man.
Man, listen. I wish Obama was paying my phone bill.
Yeah, man. Stuff getting
Man,
crazy out there.
listen, there's a lot of people moving around right now. The surge been bad for the last couple of days.
Yo, man, when I was I went to the mall, right? So I'm up in there. Man, I seen all them people in there buying that Fugazi jewelry, man. I said, man, these folks
They were
out their
buying that
mind.
moissanite. They want us some more.
Yeah, I ain't buying that at the mall, man.
Can you hear me
Go
now?
up in there, man. All that.
Well, you got
Yeah,
to
you
look.
coming
Check it
through.
out. A
You
lot
coming
of
through.
rappers, they're doing that, and they're like, what's the name? Exposed themselves. Aaron the plumber. He was like, yeah, man. Oh boy, took my
Who the
chain, but it
fuck
was
is
fake
that?
though. Some
This nigga said
YouTuber.
a plumber?
No, Aaron the plumber.
Who the fuck is
Like
that?
some
He a
YouTuber.
YouTube guy, man.
Yeah, he just started out just
Oh
trying to fight
man,
everybody.
I
Yeah.
have no idea. I never even heard this dude. I thought you were talking about a real plumber.
No.
Yeah, I don't be knowing
He's
who these dudes
I mean,
is.
I
Blue
guess he's
Tony.
allegedly, I guess he's a plumber, but the whole point is, he became famous, you know what I'm saying, for
Oh,
just trying to
yeah?
always talk about fighting. Yeah, not famous, but he became well known. He
Yeah,
went viral for wanting to
he
fight
ain't
all
too
the time.
goddamn famous because I never heard of his ass.
I can dig it, brother. I can dig it. I'm just laughing at him because he was like, you trying to act like like he getting big props. Like, yeah, they took my chain, but it was fake though. Like, bro, what is you? Like, you stupid,
Man,
man. You
listen, these
telling on
dudes ain't,
yourself.
man, these dudes be selling everything but God's word, man. What's going on, Mr. Sheldon? How you feeling today?
Oh, I'm good, man. I was sitting here. I watched this show called One Battle After Another, man. It was pretty good. It had Tiana Taylor in it and his boy DiCaprio, that dude.
Say that again with DiCaprio?
DiCaprio and Tiana Taylor's in this movie. It's called One Battle After Another.
Mm.
You gotta watch it, man. It's hilarious. It's crazy. It's a cool flick, though. You'll like it.
That is Tiana his shorty in there or no?
Yeah,
Yeah, I already know. Yeah, the cat. I
yeah.
knew you were gonna get that one off. Shout out to Leo.
Yeah, you'll like it, though. It's cool.
Hey, he said, "Oh, your mom ain't around." Oh, okay, cool. That brother think he's slick. Real people know.
Oh, you had to get a piece of that Tiana, what you trying to say?
Yeah, yeah, he ain't slick. That brother ain't slick at
Tiana's a
all.
bad motherfucker, though. She cute. Tiana cute.
That's an understatement. Yeah, man. Talk to us, Mr. Shown. Let's talk about this real quick. What's your thoughts on Shakur after Tio moving up to fight Devin Haney at 147 and then possibly Ryan? Do you think that's his best route? To go up to 147?
Why not? Why not? It ain't the size of the dog in the fight, it's the size of the fight in the dog. Little dudes beat up big dudes all the time. Why not?
Now, if you was Turkey, is that what the route you want? Would you invest? That's pretty much what you're trying to invest in, essentially. I think that's the push
Oh,
that they
for
making.
sure. Oh, for sure. I would
Yeah.
definitely invest in that.
Who
Depending
you who
on,
you
his Turkey's first inclination though is for that Devin and Ryan rematch. That's what he really wants. But he got to figure. It all depends on if Devin keeps winning, if Ryan keeps winning. Because we know for a fact that both of them can be beat. We've seen that. They can both be beat. They both come into fights not, taking people lightly or not prepared or wrong game plan. They can both be beat. They're not unbeatable. So I think Turkey's just going to kick back and wait to see what happens with this Crocker and Haney fight and what happens with this Barrios and Ryan fight. And then he'll start making decisions after that. Because his cash cow is gone. Bud out of here. So he ain't got fucking Bud no more. He don't worry about Bud.
He's still trying to politic with Bud to keep him, man.
Bud gone, man. Bud gave up all them belts. Bud out of here. Bud ain't coming back. Bud to me is kind of like a Kobe Bryant type nigga, right? Kobe Bryant told everybody, and he meant it, I'm not going to be a motherfucker sitting around here averaging 14 points. I'm not doing that. I can't do that.
I think Bud just wants to. He feels like he deserves the money. You know what I'm saying? He like, if you can pay Canelo all this money, you can pay me. I've earned it.
Bud ain't coming back.
So.
Now I think the only way Bud comes back is if he fights like a YouTuber or something. But Bud ain't coming back. Bud ain't coming back.
He should fight Jake Paul and crack his jaw, man. Yeah. That's what he should fight. Crack his jaw again.
Yeah, but ain't coming back.
He do that, then he's gonna be having to pay fines and stuff.
Fines? For what? What fines? What you talking about?
He gonna have to pay a fee. Bud knocks him out.
What fee would he have to pay? For what?
Mm-hmm. Like the only time that somebody had to pay like super amounts of money was when AJ just beat him. He knocked him out.
What did AJ have to pay?
Taxes. He had to pay taxes in the US and the UK. He got double
taxes. Let me explain that to you. Blue Hustle man, so you know what it's about. In the United States, we have this thing called a luxury tax. Luxury tax is any one transaction over $250,000. You got to give the government 35% of that. That's the luxury tax for everybody.
Big dog.
Jake had to pay the same thing.
Yeah, so Uncle Sam got his bread. In other words,
yeah, that's the same thing. Just like on the game of Monopoly, you notice you go around the board, it's got $75 luxury tax. It's on the game board. It's on the board, man. So yeah, they're gonna tax you, bro. Yeah, you know it is what it is.
Nah. When you go around the board, you collect $200. I never paid no.
Yeah, exactly.
No, if you land on, you break out the Monopoly board, it's a slot on there. It says luxury tax. If you land on it, it's $75. I'm telling you, bro. You got to land on the slot.
Yeah, but it's not all the time.
Yeah, you're right.
But it's not all the time.
It is all the time.
Yeah.
For everybody. Why you think fighters want to fight in Nevada? There's no state tax. They want to fight in Florida. No state tax. They want to fight in Texas. No state tax. But that government tax is a federal tax. You paying that everywhere. You can fight in Hawaii, you paying that. You can fight in Puerto Rico, you paying that.
And they taking it off the top too. They ain't giving you a chance to give it to them. You're gonna look at your check, it's gonna be deducted. Because if you remember when Floyd Mayweather, he had a shirt on said, "I hate IRS." They hit him for $40 million at one time. They came and got it. They did the same thing to Joe Louis. They did the same thing to Joe Louis.
Taxes, dude. Taxes is for everybody. So Anthony had to pay his taxes. So what? He knew that coming here. That man worth over $350 million. He knew he had to pay taxes on that money. I don't know why these country ass niggas on YouTube making a big deal out of it. Everybody pays taxes. If you got a job, you pay taxes.
What state?
Nah, he didn't tell you. He didn't tell you though. He didn't get. He go give him the whole rundown. Blue, talk to him. Let him know what you told me.
With the being.
Yeah, why he was getting why they was taking that money from him. Tell him that and what you told me, or you don't want to no more.
Nah, the reason why I said it. Shit. The reason why I said it is because some fact that Jake Paul, um, because he got knocked out, so they it's hurting his brand, so they maybe hitting him with a fee, and they don't want to make it look like it's it's a scripted fight. You know what I'm saying? Scripted. So otherwise, you can sue people. You can get sued for that.
Well, that would make sense if Jake Paul didn't have to pay the same luxury tax, but he does.
What state was it out of?
It's for the Florida. No state tax. No, we got to pay luxury tax.
It's a
No state
federal
tax in
tax.
Florida.
Once
It's a
you make a
federal
certain amount
tax.
of money, you enter a different tax bracket.
Yeah.
They gonna get that
The
money.
luxury tax is federal, and everybody has to pay it. Anybody who has one transaction over $250,000 in one transaction, you got to pay a 35% luxury tax on that money. Anybody.
$35%, huh?
35%.
Yes, sir.
So 35% of 92 million
Is?
is what? Is 43?
No. 43 probably comes because when he go back to England, guess what? He got to pay a tax there too.
Yep.
They want their money too.
Yeah, them taxes. The taxes do you dirty, man. Think about this. You pay taxes. You get the federal taxes.
Like I said to B3, I want to know what's the percentage for the taxes over there.
If you're in the state of Georgia,
Because I'm driving right now, so I can't.
Where you at now? Where you at now? Where you at now? What state you in?
Washington State.
Probably 8%. 8% state tax, probably.
How much is your state tax in Washington State? How much is your state tax?
11%.
But that's what you pay. That's what you pay. You pay your state 11%, and you pay your FICA. What's your FICA on your check? You got your check stub handy?
What?
You got your check stub handy from your job?
No, I don't. I run my own business.
Okay, if you had a job, that would tell you how much you pay every week or every 2 weeks when you get paid. That's your federal tax. It's called FICA.
If you run your own business, you can't evade taxes, but you really supposed. A lot of people run their own business, they don't pay taxes until the IRS catch up with them. But if you make $100,000, for instance, the federal income tax on that is usually at least $22,000 on $100,000. That's probably at a minimum. You know what I'm saying? They want 22 out of them 100 that you just made. Now you can offset it with your deductions, with everything. You can offset it with your deductions and all that stuff, and get taxed on
you get it back.
Small amount.
Yeah, you get it back. You pay your business taxes. You get all your personal taxes. You get most of the money back. You get it back. Not a lot of it. Pay half. You might get half back. So if you're running your own business, all you gonna do is pump it back into the business anyway. So.
Yeah, exactly. So, you just gotta show expenses and shit like that. So.
Yeah, so your expenses, they write it off. Send your check that you're gonna put right back into the business, and they're gonna take it from you again. It's just a cycle that keeps the money from it. That's all they do.
Hold on. But if you make any profit, you can't write off everything. If you make a profit, you gotta pay taxes. You gotta pay taxes on.
You gotta pay taxes on the profit. Yeah, you gotta pay taxes on it.
That's capital gains. So out of let's say, for instance, if you had $100,000 and you paid out $40,000 in expenses, you got a capital gains profit on that $60,000 you got to pay at a rate of about 22 to 24% on that 60 grand.
Well, you got a tax man, right?
What?
You got a tax man, Blue? You got a tax man?
Yeah.
Okay, go sit down with him one day when you ain't got nothing to do. Go sit down with him and let him explain to you what's going on, so you can be in the know. It's good for you to know things like that, especially if you run your own business. You need to know what you're paying and why you're paying.
No. I'm in the know. I'm in the know. I'm not saying nothing like that. What I was saying is that when it comes down to this right here, making that certain amount of money, that's why I said what is it? The taxes for where he's from. You see what I'm saying? Because I want to see how much
whatever
it is total,
the tax.
that's not,
you can Google that.
Yeah,
whatever the tax is in London, England, whatever the tax is in London, whatever the tax rate is, that's what he's going to pay. Whatever that rate is. You can Google that. They'll tell you the tax rate in London.
Yeah, because I want to see if
And
it
here's the
equals
cold
up
part.
to.
Here's the coldest part, Blue. Here's the coldest part, right? He made 92 here, right? America taxed him on the 92. Guess what England's going to tax him on?
On the remainder.
The 92.
On his.
They tax the gross. They don't tax the net. They tax the gross.
Well,
and whatever he's left is what he's going to have, which is a whole lot more than we got. Whatever he gets left, it's going to be a lot more than we got.
well, I mean, if they're saying that it's 40, it's just the remainder of, whatever the difference is from the 43.
They took 43 million out of the 92, and that's what he got left. That's what they saying.
No, they say he got 48 left out of the 92.
Oh, that's cool.
Well,
48 million is a lot of money.
That's what we're saying. Minus
that's a lot of money.
From 92.
He ain't mad at all.
Yeah, he went over there.
He's not pissed off one bit.
Easy money, man. Easy money, bro. Easy money, man.
And guess what, Blue? A lot of that 43 million that they took, he gonna get it back because he gonna write a lot of that shit off. So he ain't tripping. Anthony Joshua been dealing with these type of numbers for a very long time, bro.
Yeah, one thing
He's been dealing with these type of numbers for a long time.
Yeah, he's like a Canelo. He's
been dealing with these numbers for a long time. Yeah. He's been getting big money for a long time.
That's why I say Bud can come back. He wants $100 million for his fight against Canelo. If he comes back, he don't.
Bud ain't coming back. Bud ain't coming back. I think Bud making money outside of boxing. He don't need to come back.
Like I say, what you want and what you get, that's two different things, man. I mean, Netflix already got what they wanted off of the fight, which was 2 million new subscribers, so they don't need Bud anymore.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They don't need Canelo anymore. They got what they wanted.
Well, they don't need anybody, but what it is, money comes in. You're not gonna say, no, I don't want to accept your money. I don't see your vision no more. You're still gonna allow that to happen if he chooses to come back. You know what I mean? It's not about if they need Bud's money.
No. What we're saying is, you saying that you think Bud's gonna come back for the money. What we're saying is, we don't think Bud needs the money, and we don't think he's coming back, regardless of the money. That's what we say.
Yeah, I don't think it's really about I don't think it's about him needing money. I just think it's about the principle. Like, look, everybody else is making this money. I want to make the money too if I'm going to fight. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think I deserve to make the money that everybody else, that Canelo's making, that Anthony Joshua's making.
I'm gonna say this to you.
Even the guys at the bottom level, the club guys, feel like they should be making more than $2,500 a fight, but that ain't what they're getting. So they in there fighting a lot harder.
I'm gonna say this to you, Blue. I'm gonna say this to you, Blue, and I don't want you to take it the wrong way, but I'm gonna say this anyway. Only people who ain't got no money think like that.
I can understand that, but I'm not taking it from a point of view of, you know what I'm saying, like that, because I'm telling you right now, if Bud would come back for $100 million to fight Canelo, I'm telling you, he would. Because you don't know what his ploy is. Like, nobody knows. We're all just being subjective right now. Nobody knows.
And that's why I said I don't believe he's coming back. I don't know. I don't know Bud. I never had a conversation with him. I don't know what he did. But I don't believe he's going to come back.
But that's why I'm saying I believe that if he gets what he wants, he's going to come back and fight just like, you know what I'm saying, what's Canelo and them did. They're making that bread. You see what I'm saying? It's not about being broke. It's not about none of that. You know what I'm saying? Or thinking from a broke position. No. It's thinking of, okay, I want to add money. Now Canelo, you making your money, but I feel like I'm a better fighter than you. So why ain't I making that money?
Well,
That's how he could be looking at it.
you get
And
what
so
you
this is a way.
negotiate.
But
You
hold
get what
on,
you
this
negotiate.
this is a form of negotiating, though. You say you
No,
retired to
no.
get more money.
Hear me out. The reason why I say you get what he negotiated because Canelo negotiated his deal. He negotiated a 4-fight deal, but didn't. He should have negotiated a multi-fight deal and had it locked in. He didn't do it. He just did a 1-fight deal. He went in there by himself.
Well,
Like everybody said. Hold on, Mr. Sheldon. He went in there by himself, by his own admission, and he negotiated a 1-fight deal. He should have negotiated a multi-fight deal like Canelo, and then he would have been getting what he wanted, but he didn't do it.
No, he's still not getting what. Oh, okay, look, I hear what you're saying, but he's
What
not
makes you
getting what he
saying is
wants.
this. Canelo's getting what he wants. Canelo got a 4-fight, $400 million deal or something like that. I don't know. Something like that.
A hundred million. Listen. He pretty much got 100 million per fight. That's why I'm saying Bud wants. If Bud rematches Canelo, he's asking for 100 million.
And that's cool. You can ask whatever you. I'm not in the disagreement with that. I'm just saying that Canelo negotiated his deal up front. He said, "I got 4 fights, and I'm getting $100 million per fight, or whatever, however it breaks down." That was a deal negotiated up front for 4 fights. Bud only negotiated one. You're not listening to it.
No,
okay,
fam. Okay, go ahead, finish, and then I'll go.
I'm just saying, Bud only negotiated for 1 fight. That's all he did.
Okay.
He didn't negotiate a multi-fight deal.
I got you. So with Oscar, with Canelo, he negotiated a 3-fight deal. What it was is they didn't want Canelo to mess up the bag, you know what I'm saying, or bring any or take away from the views of the fight by going and fighting Jake Paul. So that's why Sheik said, "Look, I'll pay you this much for 4 fights at Fight School." So that's how it became a 4-fight deal. That's how he got the 400,000 because he put that little extra incentive. I'll give you 400 million to fight, but I need you to fight school though, because Jake Paul had hit up Canelo to fight, and Canelo was considering it.
Well, look.
So that's why I say that's the only reason why I'm saying what I'm saying.
I ain't what you're saying.
But hold on.
I ain't what you're saying, but I think this is what I think. I think Bud knew he was going to retire no matter what happened in this fight. That's why he only negotiated for 1 fight. That's what
I don't think that. I don't believe that because he I think he got bummed out because the simple fact is Genovic didn't he tested dirty.
I don't believe that.
For PEDs.
I mean, but the fact is that
he was like, okay, well, gosh darn it, I was going for undisputed because you have somebody that's fighting for so many belts, and then I could just fight this one. But now that went down the drain, so he's like, okay, well, shoot, I want more money. There's no fight out there for me right now, and then I got to take extra time to do what I got to do. That's the only reason why I'm saying that, man. I ain't saying it from any other reason. I'm just saying that, he feels like he was worth 100 million, and I'm not gonna argue with him if he feels like that.
I agree. All the point that I'm making is that he only negotiated for 1 fight. He had the ability to go in and negotiate 3 fights, and he didn't do it. He negotiated 1 fight. So he's talking about he wants X amount of dollars. He could have negotiated a 2-fight deal, a 3-fight deal, a 4-fight deal, but he negotiated a 1-fight deal. So that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, I got you on that. Mm-hmm.
And like me honestly, I don't think Canelo is worth another $100 million. But he negotiated the deal, so it's already a signed contract. In my opinion, Canelo's worth $30 million, not 100. But he negotiated that. It's just like Trae Young. I don't think Trae Young is worth how much money the Hawks are paying him, but he locked him into a contract, and it is what it is. He ain't worth it though, in my opinion. But he got this crazy deal.
Yeah.
I don't think LeBron James is worth no $50 million a season. but he get it.
Now we going on. Now let me get us back on track, man. That was wild.
I don't think he worked out.
Man, you
He
keep
old as
saying
fuck.
that. That's your
He ain't
LA
playing.
bias,
He just
man.
stopped playing 2 weeks ago. He missed all them games because he was hurt. He had sciatica in his back. He just started playing 2 weeks ago. Nigga, you ain't worth no $50 million. But he negotiated and they locked into it. They can't do nothing about it. They gotta pay him. That's why we ain't got no help. Cause all the money going to one dude.
Yep. That's the same thing with the Hawks. Hawks have always sunk their money into a losing, sinking ship, and they can't ever get anybody up. They did it with Joe Johnson. Gave Joe Johnson all that money. Don't even get me started on the Hawks, man, because
They
they
still
ticked
paying
me off
him.
ever since they
They
traded
still
Donnie
paying Joe
Wilkins,
Johnson.
man.
I saw him on Ocho and Shannon. They still paying. Joe say they still paying him. He's still gonna check him off.
And that's why the Hawks ain't gonna never be nothing, because that huge contract they gave Trae Young, he's a defensive liability. Can't check nobody, man. Yeah, you can shoot the ball, but you can't play no defense. The defense is trash. You're a liability. But they got all their money wrapped up in this dude right here. Crazy. And I understand what you're saying. Bud deserves a lot of money. It's just like you being next to a guy. Just imagine you sitting on the bench next to Trae Young. He averaging 24 points and you averaging 26, but you getting $10 million a year. And you putting up better numbers than this dude. You outplaying this guy. But he's getting the money. You know what I'm saying? He may be the draw. I don't know what it is, man. But like I say, at the end of the day, Bud is a filthy rich man. If he wants to come back, hey, more power to him. If he wants to stay retired, hey, that's cool too.
Yeah, that's why I said I just think that it's a play. If you want me to come out of retirement, you got to pay me. You got plenty of fighters that do that, retire just to get a little extra money. You know what I'm saying?
But you know what
I
happens?
think
You know what happens when you hang
earn a
around too
little
long,
extra
right?
money at
Little hustle,
negotiate.
man.
Huh?
You know what happens when you hang around too long, right?
Yeah. What? Go ahead and
You
tell me more.
lose. You lose. Hang around the sport too long, you gonna get beat. Don't hang around too long, bud. Get on out.
Well, I think he was planning on doing that anyways. I mean, if he was to come back and if he don't come back, I accept that. If he comes back, I accept that. You know what I'm saying? If he chooses to come back and go for undisputed at middleweight, I'm okay with that too. You see what I'm saying? He just got undisputed at super middleweight, so and he was already looking at the middleweight. You know, I mean, if I thought I had a chance to become undisputed in 2 fights, that's motivating. Yeah, that's obviously motivational to him, motivating to him. Where now, that guy taken out of that play ain't there no more. So now he has to get it at maybe 3 to 4 fights. And to him, it's like, man, I don't even want to waste my time now. That's just too me. That's an extra year that I don't want. I'm like, well, he wants to retire quicker. He probably wants to retire. He did everything. He don't need to be out there fighting all the time and doing extra stuff like he used to. He deserves that respect, man. He deserves it.
Yeah, I think the market's going to recover, going to reset. I can't see Turkey Al-Sheikh giving out these big bags right now. I mean, I bet in his heart, I bet in his heart of heart, he would love to renege on that Canelo deal. If he could, he probably would. Because I just don't see the value there. I don't see $200 million in Canelo Alvarez.
Well, the Sheik already came out and said he still wants to work with him. He's still trying to get him to, to still be around. So
I'm gonna be honest with you, Coach Eddie. I don't see him winning another fight. I don't see him beating nobody at super middleweight.
Yo.
Not unless they put him back in there with Kevin Plant.
Oh, okay. How my audio coming through? Talk to me.
Good.
It's good.
All right, I'm gonna check on
All
y'all
them young dudes
headphones.
that got up there at super middleweight, they gonna whoop on Canelo all that. They gonna beat him up.
Let me see if these work for real. Mr. Sheldon, talk to me. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Coach Eddie, can you hear?
Alvarez. That's your boy, B3.
Which one is that?
Your favorite fighter, Canelo Alvarez.
Nah, that's Coach Eddie's favorite fighter.
Weren't you the one over here saying he was going to knock Bud out? Weren't you saying that?
Nah, never that. I had Bud. You thinking about BVO?
Oh, okay. One of y'all. One of y'all.
Nah, I'm with Crawford, man.
So Shakur. So have we heard anything about the undercard for Shakur and Teo?
Let me look it up. I'm gonna pull it up for us right now. Let me ask you
Because I don't think it's anything announced.
Let me ask you about how you feel about Shakur versus Devin Haney at 147.
It's a good fight. I'd like to see it. Can Devin Haney hang out long enough at 47 for Shakur fight? Because Devin be, blowing up in between fights. Devin like the snacks and the cakes and the cookies.
Hey, they said a young brother like cakes, man. He gotta lay off the cakes in between camps. Hold on, let me see here. All right, right now, nah, this only fight that's finalized for the card is Shakur versus Teo. So
how
I
do
think
these people talking about? So why is these people running around here lying, talking about they buying tickets? You ain't bought no motherfucking tickets for that fight.
Nah, they did. They said some people definitely bought tickets for the main event. And the rumors are that they're gonna have Shushu versus Carlos Castro. And but yeah, nothing else is really listed right now as a guarantee. The Hitchens versus Jermaine Ortiz fight just fell out. So they don't even have that for the card. Well, it was a lot of back and forth. For some money reasons for Jermaine Ortiz. He tried to contact Hitchens to see if they could work the money out. And I guess Richardson, I don't know. I guess they said they're gonna move on and probably get somebody that's a little less expensive. But they haven't announced Hitchens' opponent just yet. They might as well give the fight to Elvis Rodriguez.
He's at 140 though. Yeah, 140.
Yeah, that'd be a good fight. Everybody would like to watch Elvis. Pretty much.
Not really. Most people don't even know what Elvis is.
Well, I was referring to the fan, the hardcore.
Yeah, you can't put that out there. That's false information.
You said everybody don't know Elvis,
Most
right?
people don't even know who Elvis Rodriguez is.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Now, talk to me about your top 5 at 140, Mr. Show. Name your top 5 at 140 right now. And if you want, include Shakur and Keyshawn moving to the division.
Well, for me, number one, as much as I hate to say it got to be Teofimo. He's number one. He's the lineal champ. Number 2 is Gary Antoine. Number 3, Subriel. Number 4, Alberto Puello. And number 5, it's a tie. No, it's not a tie. Number 5 is Richardson Hitchens. That's number 5.
Good 5. Yeah. Good 5. Oh, I don't know what's going on. I must be tired. Okay, that's a good 5. Now let me ask you this, right? With Shakur Stevenson going to 140, do you feel like it should be a pit stop for him, or do you feel like he should unify the titles? because he's talking
Uh,
this Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia talk.
well, if he gonna stay down there, yeah, it's gonna be everybody. If he gonna stay there,
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna call for
if
the
he gonna
Gary
stay
Antoine
there,
fight.
and that's the whole thing. If you're gonna stay there, that's the thing. If you're gonna stay, I don't know who knows what he's gonna do because number one, he signed Jay Prince. Jay Prince
Right.
seems to me like he got a little pull and he can make things happen. So if he can make other things happen for Shakur gonna move on. That's the one good thing
Hmm.
about not being tied to any promotional company. Unless he still got deals with Eddie Hearn, I don't know. Does he?
He's with Eddie Hearn right now. You seen him in that press conference standing right next to Shakur. So yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
okay. So he's still with Eddie Hearn. Okay. He
Yeah.
still owe Eddie a fight.
Well, no, I don't know about that so much as Turkey wants Eddie and Matchroom involved. Uh, I mean, I'll be honest, I feel like Turkey likes white representation because you remember Devin Haney, seriously, because you remember Devin wasn't with Matchroom for the Jose Ramirez fight, but he had Frank Warren up there next to Devin instead of Bill Haney. So that's what I'm saying. That's what Turkey know what he doing. But it's shout out to Barack, man. They be letting Barack be getting work. He got work with the Grand Prix. Shout out to Barack. Um, Let me ask you this though. Did you get a chance to see any of the Grand Prix, the WBC final from this past weekend?
I get a chance to see who?
The WBC Grand Prix that they had in Saudi.
No, I didn't watch it.
Or maybe it was in Dubai. It was fire. Them fights was really good.
Oh, was it?
Really, yeah, really good. Because it was all the finals, so it was all the top guys. Like it was only like 4 fights, and
Okay.
they was good fights. Only one person let us down. That's Pomperlo. This kid at 160 from Canada, Pomperlo. He laid an egg. You know what I'm saying? He fought hard, I guess, but he just laid an egg. He should have did. He could have did more. Let's do this real quick before we get started, man. Shout out to everybody that's been supporting the channel, helping the channel grow, man. Merry Christmas to everybody. I hope y'all enjoy the family time, and the fellowship, man. Listen, cherish the time with your loved ones. Make sure to give them encouragement. You know what I'm saying, and give them words of encouragement, help them to grow and develop,
Mm-hmm.
and pray for them, man, because it's a lot going on right now, and especially for the youth. The youth are being pulled in a lot of different directions that is really not of God and of the world. So y'all gotta really be kind of making sure you sowing into the young people's lives. Like look at what Mr. Sheldon was doing with Blue, making sure he was not understanding of, the tax requirements and what the when you get to a certain level, this is what is going to be required of you. So you need people that's lived a life that understands to kind of break this stuff down and sow into the youth, right? The younger people. So that's how most times information is passed on. It's passed on verbally by word of mouth. Um, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm always preaching that people need to be reading, they need to be being educated and kind of working on continuing their like intellectual growth just as far as reading, man. That's very important. So that's what I'm gonna say, man. Listen, make sure y'all love on y'all loved ones this week. I hope everybody have a blessed one. Coach Eddie, you still here? Yeah, Coach Eddie was moving around. Hopefully he found a nice gift for his wife. He was moving around earlier, Mr. Show. Mr. Show, what you got planned for them for tomorrow for the night? You doing anything?
Oh man, I'm gonna be watching a little football and cooking some dinner, relaxing.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out the way, man. I told you it's a monsoon out here, so I'm not going nowhere.
Mm. Well, yeah, well, listen, prayers up to Cali, prayers up to the West Coast. Appreciate my brother Ja. We already know we working, bro. God bless. You already know. We're taking it one day at a time.
Take it
Listen,
easy,
y'all
man.
tap the
Happy
like button,
holidays to
follow the
you.
channel.
And I'll see you
Appreciate you,
after the
Mr. Mo.
holiday, young brother.
Likewise.
Yes, sir.
1000%. We're gonna be back on Friday. 1000%. Getting ready for the Inaway card on Saturday. You already know. Listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Listen, show love, hit the follow, share the show, help the channel grow. We definitely working. We on the way to monetization. God is great. We blessing, and ain't no stressing. We working. Shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go green. Oh yeah. Well, let me say this. Appreciate everybody that's in the chat to show love. Dank, Carrier, Angie B, Vay, Ja, everybody was in here today. Shout out to BVO, TD, all the family, the SCN family, Coach Eddie. We working, right? And we will be back on Friday, man. Y'all enjoy, y'all have a Merry Christmas. Enjoy y'all time. We're gonna be back to cook on some boxing. Shout out to the Kingslayer Shakur. Let's see if he gonna take it to that next level, right? And go ahead to 147. And a Devin the Dream Haney, Shakur Stevenson, 2028, 2027, 2026. Let's do it. Man, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network. Let's go great.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all